I think we're ready to go live. In five, four, three, two, one. Booyah! How you guys doing? Happy Friday. What's going on? Welcome to my stream. Hope everybody's doing well, staying safe. We're going to continue Horror Games Month today. We're on part 2 of Deep Fear. Last night we did a good 5 hours into this game. It started getting really good. I think I got game over like 3 times. But we're still plugging away nice and slowly. But it's getting really good. Like this, I like the story a lot. I'm looking forward to just jumping back in and just continuing on. I kind of peeked ahead just to see how much further we have on disc 1. I think we're gonna finish disc 1 really soon. But I didn't spoil myself too much. I just wanted to see when does disc 2 happen. Like, all right, we're almost up to disc 2. Then when we go up to disc 2, we'll see the rest of the game. So I don't know how much longer we got on disc 2, but the game's on disc. It's on 2 discs. So yeah. Started a little bit late today because I needed to rest up a little bit, but I'm ready. I'm ready to jump in. So here we go, and boom, let's go. So let's get out of this. Let's get out of this options menu, and man, I had a buffalo chicken salad for dinner. It was like the worst decision I ever made because like I have like some nasty heartburn. So now I've been drinking this water. So I'm drinking this water. But we still got Cheerios on the menu tonight. Cinnamon Cheerios. If you want to be a first, go right ahead. I believe I reset the reward. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's reset. So if anybody wants to redeem eat a Cheerio, be first, go right ahead. So let's load up. There's no Twizzlers, sadly, tonight. We ate them all. Okay. Air system. Looking good. Let's come over here. Bullets. 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 Okay, cool. So let's see here. It's funny, I like almost forgot how to play this. Alright, so we got a we got a videotape, we got the thing. We got a thing. We got the sprays, we got the 10 blue sprays, we don't have any orange or red sprays. Somehow we have to find those again, but at least we know where to get sprays. So I'm trying to think, what are we supposed to do with this torch? Like, we know that's how you get to the DN. I'm trying to think. I think we're supposed to. I think there was this room next to where we got the torch that was like completely flooded. I think maybe we need to do something with the torch in there, but I see that kind of doesn't make sense because the torch probably doesn't survive underwater that well. Let's whip out my gun. Weapon. Yeah, let's lock that. Load that one up. Nice. Oh, that guy's still alive. I should just kill him. Is he down? Nope, now he is. I'm about to run out of lives, though. Let's go inside. Oh. Intelligence room. Right? No, it's not this room. It's not this room. Oh, crap. It's not that room. I like suddenly forgot where I'm supposed to go. We'll figure it out. Alright, hold on. Gotta run away from this guy. Uh-oh. What about... Oh, crap. Is it this room? Yeah, so what's in this room? I think this is the room that's underwater, so I'll check it out. My HP is pretty low. Okay, so let's try using that torch on that. It does nothing. Okay. Does absolutely nothing. Okay, is there anything else I could try to figure out? Okay, so there's a hole in the wall. So we'll probably have to seal that wall somehow. Okay. I remember there was another room that was not looked at. I want to explore that a little bit. So we might have to do some backtracking to get somewhere, I think. Yes. Let's go to the second floor. There's probably going to be more enemies, but that's okay. What about my gun? I'm probably going to get killed because I did this. I did this wrong, but that's all right. We have a safety save somewhere. What about my gun? Run around here. Hold on. Let's grab an item. Let's grab a weapon. Shotgun. Nice. Okay, I cleared the enemies in here. So what's this thing that's on the floor here? Some shotgun shells or whatever. That's nice. What about in here? Bullet. Bullet. Okay. Alright, so let's use a spray. Let's do an item. We'll go spray. Use it. Sure, fine. That's perfect. Let's go out here. All right. I think there's something in this room that I need to check out. So let's see here. Let's switch our weapon to, yeah, the stayer. The stayer. Oh, no. Come back out. Because I think this is the room that had enemies in it. And I think maybe there's some more things I could do in this room. Nice. He fell down. Okay. So what else is in this room? Is there like a health... What is this? Okay, so do I like use... Do I use the torch on here? No. Hey, Fortifier, what's going on? Glad to see you in my chat. How you doing? This looks damn awesome. Yeah, we're playing Deep Fear for the Sega Saturn. It's a survival horror game. Think about Resident Evil, but like underwater and with the shittiest voice acting. Also, did you get a credit in the last AVG episode? Oh man, you found out about it too. Yep, that was me. That's me. Long story short, I actually explained it. I explained it last night when Gunstar came in here because he was asking the same thing. I got friends who work at Screenwave Silverman Cinemasker. My friend Justin Silverman, he reached out to me because he knows I collect video games and stuff. He's like, hey, you got footage for Echo, the Dolphin, Defender of the Future, which is like the Dreamcast version? And I was like, nah, I don't have it, but I have the PS2 version. He was like, oh, that works. So I was like, all right. So I sent him off I took a quick footage of the Echo face cam. That was my footage in the episodes when James is like, yeah, and that's the Echo face cam, which has this Echo's goofy face. That was my footage I put in there. And then like when I submitted it, I was like, he's like, thank you. And I was just like, hey, can you plug my Twitch channel? I'm kind of struggling. And he's like, sure. So he put it in there. Yeah, try to catch your stuff when I can. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. We all have things to do and stuff. I get it. I know how things roll in this. But yeah, glad you're able to come out tonight. Hope you're doing well. That's fucking hilarious. Echo Dolphin face cam. Yep. Doing as well as I can. Yeah. Yeah, trying to keep positive and stuff. This is a Japanese exclusive. No, this actually came out in PAL Europe, and the PAL version is like really hard to find and is like very expensive. I say it's expensive because that version actually has like English text, so that's like the one that everybody goes after. But like I could understand what's going on in the game because everything is voiced in English. And like if I do run into a snag, I got my phone with Google Translator and I can just take a picture of the screen. So it works well. So got you trying to learn Japanese. Try that. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried learning Japanese. I got the I got that app, Duolingo, and I was trying to learn Japanese, but then like I couldn't stay on the schedule, like, and the app gets mad at you if you don't like follow up with your Japanese lessons. And it'd be like, hey, you missed your lesson today, and then the green bird or whatever, he gets like mad at you because you didn't go to the lesson and stuff. It's kind of funny, but it just got annoyed, so I just like turned off the notifications. Should use Busu, it's way better. Okay, I'll look into that. Yeah, bro, straight up harass you more than the extended warranty message. Yeah. That's funny. Everybody's coming out and be like, wow, he was in an AVGN episode. That's funny because like the video came out like four. I mean, it's a very uncommon username. It is, yeah. Like 4 days ago, that video came out, and it's like finding out. Like I had a friend from college came after me on Facebook. I didn't talk to him in like 10 years. Like, hey, I saw your name in an AVGN episode, and I was like, yeah, it's me. That's me. I all right, you know, it works. But like, I think the reason why I guess everybody's seeing it, like, it's trending on YouTube. It's like number 40, so that video is gonna go well over 1 million pretty soon, and like, I'm gonna get more and more people are gonna ask me like, oh, you were in an AVGN episode. I'm like, no, I wasn't. I guess my thing was I guess my footage thing is in there. So yeah, makes sense. And that's funny because I actually helped them out on another episode. The episode when they reviewed Final Fight, Revenge, and Streetwise for PS2. They needed a quick photo comparing the jewel case size of the Japanese Saturn games to the US Saturn. So I whipped out my copy of Final Fight Revenge because I happen to have a copy of that game, and I whipped up a copy of Enemy Zero for the Sega Saturn, the US version. I put it side by side, and I took a picture and I sent it off to them, and they put it in the episode. At the time, I didn't tell him, hey, can you plug me on Twitch? And he just like put my name in there. But I was like, all right, next opportunity I have, I'm going to tell him to put my Twitch name on there. And I did. He did it. Do I know Albino Joe? Who's Albino Joe? I'm only upset. Who's this? Welcome, I am only upset. How you doing? I don't know Albino Joe. Who's Albino Joe? Do you know Albino Joe? Who's Albino Joe? I don't know Albino Joe. Does podcasts? What kind of podcasts? Maybe from what channel? Albino Joe. Smash Bros podcast. Nah, I don't really follow the Smash Bros community at all. I mean, it's a great game and all. I don't really follow Smash Brothers at all. Must be a different person, no big deal. Yeah, I guess it happens. Okay, is there anything in this room? I'm looking for like health sprays in case I run out of health or something. Hey, Upside Down Matt, what's going on? You died. Yeah, spooky horror games month of sorts, because everybody's doing a horror games month, so I'm just gonna be like, this is my horror games month of sorts. Kind of like when I did the Mega Man marathon. I was like, everybody's doing a Mega Man marathon. I was just gonna be like, Mega Man marathon of sorts. We're both doing our horrors, yeah, everybody's doing horror games month, but mine is of sorts. Hey Mudu, what's going on? What's the theme gonna be for November? Hey, you're on the AVG. AVG, tell us the story. Okay, is there anything in here? Nesvember. That's a good idea for like a month, because it November, Nesvember. Yeah, I do have an NES. I do have the retro AVS, so I can like get like the best quality of NES footage. My Famicom disk system's in the shop getting repaired. And, you thought about it on the spot, I have it at the AVS, yeah. AVS is actually really good, I gotta say. I did a test stream. I played, Castlevania 3 with the AVS, and the quality was pretty good. I'm only upset you redeemed first. You got to be the first person to redeem that, and that only person that can redeem the award. Today's Cheerio choice is, we got the cinnamon Cheerios. So that's what we got today. So this is one. It's one, not two, but one. Here we go. So thank you for that redemption. Oh, Mudu redeeming the 2 Cheerio rewards. Here we go, Mudu. Alright, so Mudu. We got 1. We got 2. There we go. And you got a bonus one right now. So we got 3 Cheerios have been consumed. I've literally never seen cinnamon Cheerios. So yeah, it's pretty good. It tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch when you put them in milk. It's really good. Oh crap. Get out. Get out of there. I need more health sprays. Hey, Nostalgic Dan, what's going on? Okay. So let's see here. I mean, I could try to... Let me use this health spray. Hey, Game Vampire, what's going on? I've been eating cinnamon Cheerios for breakfast. I must have gotten you hooked on cinnamon Cheerios, for sure. Hey, you gave me a follow. I'm only upset. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support. You get to see Sega Sanshiro. That's the gift. A Sega Sanshiro jumping off the Sega building. And he's stopping that missile from destroying Sega. And because they're about to, like, release the Dreamcast. And you saved the launch because of it. Thank you for coming. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. So a true icon. Yes, Sega Sanshiro. December will be December, where you play super hard games. Hey, isn't that like every day I play a super hard game? So what if I go in here? I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna try to fight that guy again. I think I have the weapons to do it. There's two of them in here. Uh-oh. That's alright. He's down. Okay. Sega Sanshiro saved the day. Hey, he did an ad for this video game. That's how I found out about Deep Fear. It's because of Sega. Alright, so let's keep mashing A in these rooms until I find something. Uh-oh, I'm running out of air. That's okay. I'll find something in this room. There's nothing in this locker. Nothing in that locker. Anything at all in here? Fine, there's Jankuary. Yeah, you keep that joke going on. February will be all love games, so I'll play like Leisure Suit Larry because he never scores in any of those games. March will be games that involve March. And April will be games about, you know, games that involve the name April. So we'll play Ninja Turtles games because April is the Ninja Turtles love interest in the series. Okay, I was just in here. And then May will be all Star Wars games because of May the 4th be with you. June. Well, I don't know what games we'll be playing in June. Alright, I'm going back in that storage. May, you also have to play some Spider-Man games because of Aunt May. Oh, of course. Yeah, Aunt May. Aunt May and Star Wars. Air system. Bring that up. I'm new here. Saw you on AV-Chan. Tell us the story. Well, there I was, minding my own business at work, and all of a sudden, I got a text from my friend. He's like, "Hey, do you have footage of what's in here? It's a box." Fans are desperately cribbing the story. He's like, "Can you give me footage of Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future?" And I was like, "Sure." I whipped it out, and here I am. Okay, so there's no health in here. I'm gonna take a safety save. Safety saves are good. I love those Daikon emotes. They're the best. So I got good news. We're getting the doggies tomorrow. So they'll be on stream tomorrow in the background, hopefully. And I'll have that dog treat reward. Let's go to the first floor. I gotta go back into that room where I got the health sprays and see if I can get more. Alright, let's see. Here are the health sprays. I love how there's an infinite supply of these health sprays in the same. Well, I don't know if that's true, but at least it seems like there's an infinite supply of these. So I just keep going in the briefcase until I collect 8, and then it's like, yeah, sorry, there's no more. You can't carry any more health sprays. All right. Bar charge, we're good. Let's come in here. So I'm gonna try going to that second floor. I was on the third floor before. Actually, what's in here? I think there was something in here I didn't check out. I think there was a bunch of enemies, and I didn't shoot them all. I just skipped ahead. So let's take a look. No, I was here before. This is where I got the hamburger to give to the dog. The cashier's desk. Let's go to the cashier's desk. Oh, so that's the name of the restaurant, the cashier's desk. That's funny. Alright, let's go to floor 2. Okay, anything in here? Oh, we got some enemies in here. Oh, he's down. Nice, killed him. Alright, is there anything in the urinals that I can collect? Let's keep hitting A around this entire room until I spot something. Nothing in this bathroom, it seems. Just that enemy. Waste bin, anything? Anybody throw out a key or something? Okay, I guess not. Alright. Okay, I actually checked this room already. So there's nothing in there. I think there was another bathroom that had an enemy in it last night that I was trying to get through, and I couldn't because I didn't have the right weapon. But now that I have the weapon, I should be able to get through there. It's probably, yeah, it's the shower room right here. So we'll try this. APOC is going to protect all the Y for us from the zombies and stuff. Hey, Sega-tastic, what's going on? Oh yeah, so Sega, I don't know if you heard the news. I'm in an AVGN episode. Figure I'll tell you that before you find out the hard way. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, so I killed that guy. So what is this? Is this a grenade or something? It's a grenade. Alright, so I'll hit A. This is some janky-ass showers. I think because you're underwater, there would be like, you know, it's all sci-fi. It would be like cooler, like futuristic showering. Alright. Just mash an A. Mash A, mash A. CCD. What does that say anyway? Limited run games break week up to 2 months. Ah. Hey streamer, I saw you in the last AVGN episode. Is that you? Yeah, it's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. Oh, Mudu. I saw you on a YouTube video. No joke. There was this video of a game. I actually own it. It's called Tokyo Shadow. There was a guy playing through it, and he was like streaming it, and I saw your name in the chat replay, and I saw Nostalgic Dan in it too. So, you probably know the guy. So, was that you? Is that really you, or was there another Mudo-sama? The area door to CCD is broken and can't be opened. Next week it's Brigandine for the PS4. Yeah, Tokyo Shadow. It's a game for the Sega Saturn. It's like a choose your own adventure kind of game. Hey, tentative too. I was link you that? Yeah, sure. Do it right now. Sega Saturn. Because I was like picking horror games and let's see. There it is. What's his name? I think his name's like X Corn Muffin or something like that. Corn Muffin X or something. Apparently he knows Japanese. Yeah, Corn Muffin. That was him. Yeah. Yeah, it was either you or you Dan or Mudu that were in the chat. I'm like, hey, they know them, and it was like, hey, he must be another retro streamer. So like, but it's funny because I saw that video like 2 years ago before like I even was into like Twitch streaming, and I was looking at that game. I was like, ooh, does anybody know how to play this game? And it looks like Corn Muffin can speak Japanese. Oh, really? Yeah. He lives there. Oh man, awesome. You know what? I'm gonna try using the torch. You're his mod too? Does he still stream? Oh, okay. Looks like I'm supposed to do the, I gotta put the torch on this door. It looks like this is working. I guess I could go through the door now. Hardly ever streams. Ah. Yeah. And it's funny, because like, I was looking at him like, hey, I know those two guys. They're in my chat all the time. Hasn't streamed over a year. He used to. Ah, I gotcha. Cool. Small world. Ooh, cutscene. He's busy now. Can't stream anymore. New job. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I found a civilian carrying a gun. The name is John Mayer. Okay. I'm sorry. Commander Clancy is waiting for you. Please go to his room right away.
Ooh, going to his room. I guess this is the SEAL team. It's funny. I actually like mimicked his playthrough of the game because like there's in the middle of Tokyo Shadow, there's a way to unlock Space Invaders for Sega Saturn, and it's like a game within a game. So I saw them. Ooh, let me try to do what he was doing, and I got through it, and I actually beat the game. I actually beat the game without knowing Japanese somehow. I just picked a bunch of random choices, and I got like the best ending of the game. There's like multiple endings in that game. Okay, so it looks like we're in the CCD area. I'll be getting a space invent. Oh, you're getting the collection? Oh, nice. All right, so we got 70 here. Okay. Ooh, we got health sprays in here. Oh, this is where I started. This is like my room in the beginning of the game. Hey, streamer, I saw you on the last AVGN episode. Is that you? Yeah, it's me. It's me. That was totally me that time. Oh man, that was awesome. That was the best thing ever. When I was on that AVGN episode. Let's see. Can I? Okay, I don't want to go down the hatch. They probably want King of Celebrity. Hey, I was also on an episode of the Game Chasers once. I'm not on YouTube with Dan too. Yeah, I was on an episode of Game Chasers. The episode where they're at too many games. Where they're like picking out $1 NES games at the con. I'm like there trying to find games as well. So you'll be on AVGN one day. The only people streaming Steel Battalion with the controller. Well, actually, there's plenty of people out there that stream with the controller. Found out that there's like this Discord that's like dedicated to streaming Steel Battalion. There's like 5 other people. Hey, I saw you in that corn muffin video. Is that you? Dan, I saw you there too. Hardly see anybody streaming. Game Chasers. Yeah, that was back in the day when we were able to go back. We were able to go to conventions. I miss those days. And you could meet YouTubers in person, and they would film stuff. I remember those days. Okay, I was just here. So. Dan's a YouTuber? I didn't know that. Dan, you gotta link me to your YouTube. Can I go in here? No, he's blocking the door for some reason. Is it in this room? I think it's this room. Nope, that was my evil twin. A-set collection. What a gorgeous man. We could all dream. Oh, cutscene. Look at that. Another cutscene.
Glad you made it back, Mayor. Thanks to you, we're out of danger for a while. This is SEAL Colonel McCoy, who's come to help in the rescue.
Long time no see, John.
Colonel McCoy.
You know each other.
He was one of my
Pete's
men.
right-hand man.
I didn't know that you were hiding here. I thought you were.
It's been subbed since the start.
Well,
I actually met Pete at a convention once. He was at a video game con.
unfortunately,
Here?
the monsters you were
Might click
talking
that.
about are real. They're humans, but
Oh, I'm already subscribed. Let me turn on that bell so I get the notifications.
Some survivors. Most of them.
There it is.
Should we get started with the emergency planning?
Emergency planning.
Okay, let's go into the meeting room. I've heard about the enemy's weak points from Gina.
Let's get upload again.
Planning meeting? We've got to get out of here as soon as possible.
Mayor, I'm sorry, but no civilians beyond this point.
Okay. Some terrible voice acting. Yeah, I actually met Pete at a convention called a Video Game Con. That's literally, no joke, that's the name of the convention. He was a guest there in 2015, which was the first one. And he was a guest there in 2016. I think 2017 also. He was there, it was like a guest there like every year, and then like he stopped going. But like the last time he was there, like I actually went to his panel. Like I sat in the I sat in the front row, and I was like seeing eye to eye to him, and I actually got to talk to him, and he like pointed at me. He was like, "So you got some pickups? What did you get there?" And I was like, I pulled out. I'm like, "I got Zool 2 for the Atari Jaguar," and he was like, "Nice pickup." He was happy that I had Zool 2, and later I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, thank you for letting me talk about Zool 2 on your panel." He probably, if you go to mention that to him, he probably isn't gonna know what the hell you're talking about, because he probably sees a bunch of people at conventions and stuff. We go in here? No. You're one of the only people that has good Japanese imports, as Pete. You know, Pete actually got me into collecting for that system. Like his video on Japanese import collecting. Is it for you? That video got me into collecting. It was that video, the Metal Jesus video with Anna and the Sega Saturn collecting, that got me into it, and it was Alpha Mega Sin's small collection of Japanese imports that made me like, all right, I want to collect for the systems. I'm gonna allow that. Don't worry, Sega. Don't worry. We're not gonna talk about auto mods. No, don't worry. We're not gonna make a fuss. I'm just gonna click. It's all allowed. It's all good. But yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. So we yeah, it was those three like YouTubers that got me into collecting. So but yeah, he has a lot of stuff. He collects those plushies, and he collects everything. Now I think he just focuses on playing the stuff now, and that's why he's on Twitch. He used to make a lot of YouTube videos beforehand. I mean, you guys probably know more than I do, but we'll never unsub. They can never before click foot. Yeah, it's like another like collecting culture right there. Figurines and plushies. It's a whole new thing. I can't go back that way. Okay, so... Okay, if I can't go that way, it says let's go to the meeting room. Where's the meeting room? Oh, cutscene.
Mayor, you're safe. I was so worried.
About a few first four-figure statues. Four-figure statues, I gotcha. Well, mostly not.
Mayor,
Who's... That's the girl in the beginning. I remember.
Oh, what's the matter, Gina?
Mayor, I got kind of scared.
That's
so
the
I came
doctor.
here.
Oh, this is Dr. Weisberg, the MI area lead researcher.
nice to meet you. I'm Sharon State.
Nice to meet you too. Mayor, you don't look too happy.
Yeah, I met someone I didn't want to meet.
What?
Colonel McCoy, my former commander. I was in a lot of special missions under him. The team almost got wiped out once, but because of his actions and bravery, we were saved. I just barely survived. Anything was possible with Colonel McCoy. But... Tell
Oh, dramatic music.
Colonel McCoy's younger sister. I killed her. She was my fiancée.
Do you want to tell me about it? You shouldn't keep it locked up inside. Mayor, you saved me before. Now it's my
He's the
turn.
only guy I know that other than me that has the Panzer Dragoon statue.
I think I'm in the
I didn't even know there was a Panzer Dragoon statue at all. Got very lucky.
It was my first day off in a while. The weather was pretty nice. There was a storm coming, but I was confident in my yachting skills, and I ignored Colonel McCoy's warning. Took Stella out on the ocean. The yacht was swept into the storm. To a storm, the yacht was like a leaf in the wind. Stella was thrown out into the ocean. I tried to save her. There was nothing I could do. Only I survived. Colonel McCoy said nothing. That made it even worse. I couldn't handle
Ban the
guilt.
Moodoo now.
It'll take time.
I feel privileged for you to say ban the Moodoo now.
Understand each other.
I guess I'm part of the I'm the new streamer that now gets to hear ban the Moodoo in the Twitch chat. And then you get the one guy that actually bans you from Twitch. It doesn't get it. Okay. Alright, I'll save here just in case. Save here. 24 saves. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention to this story. It just looks like it was like, oh yeah, well, a long time ago I did something bad. Now I'm good again. Like that kind of story. Can we go down here? Yeah, let's go down there. Let's take a look down there. So, let's see. Statues markup for the desirable ones. Increase a lot of them. Yeah, statues. Just hearing the word statue, just it makes it seems like it screams value right there. So this is the seal. I guess that's the seal. Submarine. Yeah, I can't see myself collecting statues. Figurines, maybe. Plushies, here, a little plushie here and there. But I wouldn't go for I don't go for all that stuff. Like I said, like the only like non-video game stuff that I'll collect is like movies or some sort or books, you know. And laser discs are movies, vinyl records. Actually, you know, I do like to go after some comic books. Like I am a fan of the Tales from the Crypt comic books. Those are good. Like, you know, the before it was a TV show, they were on they were in comic book form, so it was a pretty good series. Let's refresh the bullet. Yeah. Is that an elevator? That is an elevator. I'm not going on the elevator. What's this? Okay, I think that door is broken. Do I have that blowtorch on me? Maybe I could use the blowtorch. I could. Can you use it? No. That didn't work. Okay. So what does that say? I'm gonna whip out my translator. The translator picks up a lot of the text. Docking area door is locked in the future. Okay, that's pretty helpful if it's locked in the future. So we gotta go to the past. Okay, so let's go back to the second floor. Yeah, very similar Resident Evil. Instead of a door opening, you get to see an elevator go up in between loading screens. Talk to this guy. Can't talk to him. Do we go through? We go in this door? Is there anything in here? Anything? Okay, so I was just here. Surprisingly, there's actually one for sale on eBay right now. It's 1,000. That statue is 1,000, huh? It's uploaded on YouTube. It's just unlisted. It's not a proper video channel. Just wanted to help. Ah, okay. Unlisted videos. Yeah, there's a little secret to YouTube and unlisted videos. If you have the video in your playlist, it's technically listed, but it's not. Ooh, what's it? Oh, I don't remember being in this room. I think this is where I gotta go. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this guy. Get ready for the best voice acting ever.
Look at this, man.
I repeat, their weak point is oxygen. Our goal is to get them in the air unit. Let's show those monsters what SEAL are made of. Let's get moving. Get the gondola ready. I want all the people not involved out on the docking area. Yes, sir.
That's the best voice acting ever in a video game. Best.
This is from a hidden camera. A bonus for the designer. It's a secret.
This is the best voice acting ever. I love this.
Baby muscle heads shutting me out and starting this mess.
Air unit area roundup battle.
Oh, it's dangerous to fight there. Oh,
Why?
oh, if the air system is broken, not only will there be no air, but there will be a pressure buildup and the building will collapse.
Damn.
And if all that air leaks into the ocean, the air will expand and cause a blowout phenomenon above water. We've got to tell Clancy and make him stop.
Okay, let's see here. Ooh, it's a model of the underground facility. Okay, what does this chart say? Anything? Oh, what's this? Book? Ooh. Okay. Alright, well, if we have to enter a code in, at least I know where to go. Big table. Sea Fox. Ooh. 120. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Come on, it's gotta be... Alright, so talk to him. Could we go... Oh, we can't go that way. Can't go to the apartments. Can we go in here? Was I just in there? I was just in here. Okay. I gotta get Skies of Arcadia. I still haven't played that game yet. That game's gone up in value, so it's probably gonna be a while before I can play that. I just don't have that. I don't have the time to play an RPG like that, especially. I'm hooked on the Saturn and PlayStation games. I would have to I have to be in a mood to play Dreamcast, to play Skies of Arcadia, I think.
Commander, recall the SEAL team once.
Why?
If the area unit is damaged in the battle, the air pressure will explode at the big table. You must call it back.
Damn. This is Aquarius. Pisces. Pisces, answer. I can't contact the SEALs. I have a bad feeling. Can you go and call them back?
Okay.
I'll contact them to open the docking area for you. It's in your hands now.
Okay, so we have to stop the Navy SEALs from doing something bad. I feel like every bit in this game is like a mission that you have to do where you can like progress the story. So can I go in here? Do you prefer to be called King or APOC? King is fine. APOC's good. King of APOC's good. King is great. King of FAP is alright. I've heard Bovine Divine call me King of FAP. Hey JR, what's going on? APOC makes me think of Epoch. Epoch. Which is spelled APOC. Spelled the same. It is. Kind of reminds me of the of that game Sonic Epoch. It was like that fan game. Oh, it's a TV right here. Let me use that the VCR. Can I use it? No, but there's a TV there. Because I'll call you off. Yeah, King's fine. King is just fine. Can we go in here? Hey, what's going on, JR? Sorry I missed your message there. So right now we're playing the what are we supposed to do next game by like wandering around this underwater facility, trying to figure out where to go. I mean, I got the gist what I'm supposed to do. We have to stop the Navy SEALs team. Question is, where the hell do we go? I'll try going down the elevator. I know I was just down there, but I guess we'll check again. Make sure that we're not missing anything. Oh. Ooh, what's this guy want?
Damn seals! Open up. This is my turn.
Oh. They let him in.
Wow. It opened. What? You were here? What do you want?
Danny, get the gondola ready. The SEALs are heading towards the air unit area.
If they fight there, it'll be a disaster. Come with me to the launch area.
Okay. What's in here? Docking. Yes, let's go in there. B1. Basement. Okay, so I guess this is going to take me to the docking area, which probably is going to bring us somewhere else. $22 air. 21 air. Oh, unlock the door. I'm in a house or an apartment. It's an odd question to ask. Very specific question. People would be on top of that so fast. No doggos tonight. Doggos will be here tomorrow when I do my Saturday stream. They'll be here.
The gondola is back in place. You can go anytime. What are you gonna do?
I'm calling the seals back.
Oh, I have to take care of the docking unit, so I'll let you take care of this big job. I have one word of warning, though.
What?
The air unit area has no air system. In case there is a fight, watch the oxygen.
Okay.
John! Don't die.
Toomey Yeah, what is Toomey? Is that like Tomb Raider or something? Rare platform. Toomba. Oh, Toomba. Yeah, I know Toomba. Toomey is Toomba. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. With the airlock. Okay. Hold on. Let's explore a little bit before I go in there. Because I have a feeling that if I switch the airlock, it's probably going to take me to another part. If I wonder if there's like a save point or something I can go into. This is probably going to take me to the docking area. Okay, so I just want to find like a save point or something, just in case like I have to like. There's nothing in there. I think I was in this room already. I think I saved my game too as well. I did save. I keep forgetting if I saved my game or not. Oh, Strage. There's a bullet there. Yeah, I did save my game. Okay. Is there anything over here? No? Okay. I saved my game. Because I refilled my bullets. Okay. Is there anything in here? So, let's see. So we could either go... Okay, let's go through that airlock before we go through that big bulkhead door. Because I'm curious where we're supposed to go. There's two areas. Could either go through the big bulkhead door, which is like an elevator to somewhere. Or... yeah, it's inside the airlock. Yes, turn it on. Oh, cool. It's like a mine cart. It's taking us, I was getting like flashbacks or something, I guess. It's weird. Pizza or burgers? You want to know something? That I will answer. Pizza. You know why? Because I don't like hamburger. I don't eat hamburgers anymore. I like steak, but I won't eat hamburgers. Something about the Something about like the way it's prepared. I don't like hamburgers. But I'll eat steak for some reason. But pizza is the best. I love pizza. Pizza's my favorite. Okay, now we can go through that door. Hey Spyro, what's going on? Chicken or fish? Let's see here. That's a good question. What kind of fish? Because there's different kinds of fish. There's no different kinds of chicken. All fish. Well, I like fish a lot. I like lemon over fish. It's really good. Chicken, it depends on how the chicken is like made. Is it like fried chicken, grilled chicken, poached chicken? I like grilled chicken. Grilled chicken's good. Fried chicken's alright. Too greasy. I can't have too much grease. It does bother my stomach. I'd say fish would win that round. Lots of bodybuilders get sick of chicken, eating it all week. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty neutral thing to eat. I hear chicken, broccoli, and water is like the best thing you could have to like losing weight. Because you got the protein, you got the vegetable, and you got the water that hydrates you. But it's like the most blandest chicken you'll find, and the most blandest broccoli you'll find, and the most bland water you find. Everything bland. Chicken by default for me. Can't stand fish. Yeah, fish is good. I like fish. It's just that it's expensive. Avoid things commonly more can lead cancer, yeah. They say don't eat red meats. Red meats are usually not good for you. But, like, red meats are good for, like, protein. And is it the B12 vitamins? Fish is good. Fish has, like, the omega... Has, like, that omega... Beta, whatever it's called. Like, that's supplement. Just don't consume too much of anything. Yeah, exactly. That's why they say balance. Balanced diet's good. What would I just do? The hell did I just turn on? How much do I bet this guy... Omega-3, that's what it is, yeah. How much do I bet this guy is infected with, like, the virus, and he's gonna turn pretty soon. And then this guy is probably gonna turn as well. Oh, we got a gas grenade, or whatever that's called. Okay. So I did something with that switch. Air unit area. Okay, so this is the air unit. So I guess we have to do something to the SEAL team. What's over here? Eat less red meat, more fish than chicken. I mean, like I said, I like fish, but I don't eat it often, so like chicken would probably win that argument. Jump scare. Alright, well, what made that guy fall? Storage. Eat salmon once a week, pretty much. Salmon's really good. I like tuna. I mean, I like sushi a lot. So tuna. Naturally, I eat tuna because the spicy tuna roll. But our charge, good. No save game. Too heavy and heavy metals, yeah. It's got mercury. I just remember that scene from the Page Master where they're like, the kid's a wimp. He's afraid of tuna fish sandwiches, and he's afraid of the mercury levels of tuna. It's like, whatever. He's a freaking wimp. And I was just like, damn, too harsh on your son. Oh, somebody's over here. Crap. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. There we go. Oh, yeah. Do you love tuna, too? Yeah, tuna's the best. But mercury, man. Mercury poison. No good. I remember when I was little, I was growing up in school, we were, like, talking about mercury. And we're like, haha, Mercury is a planet. Why is it a chemical? And I used to think it was so funny for some reason. Just random fact about my life. I thought the word Mercury was funny because it was a planet. And it's all, oh, boss fight. That's boss fight music. Oh, it's rats. Giant alien rats. Oh, let's get our health spray. Use it. American education. I got plenty of these. All right, we gotta beat this boss. Oh, come on! I had him in a perfect lock. Why'd you have to reload? Okay, weapon. Let's go to the Glock. Set it. Actually, yeah, good. Come on, just die already. Ooh, got him. Let me save. Not save. Let me use a health spray. Education here has gone down a lot too. A lot of kids taught to think fish is disgusting and slimy. When I wouldn't touch McDonald's with the barge pole. Yeah, McDonald's. Oh crap! I didn't kill the guy. Where is he? I didn't kill him. Oh, I got him. Nice. I killed that rat. That rat was a zombie. Kind of like Rat Zombie. What's this? Oh crap, we gotta get out of here. It's like Resident Evil. There's a time bomb set. Let's do an R charge. Exit. I got 173 whatever seconds. C4 is detonating. Okay. So, I'm probably gonna have to use that. I'm gonna have to use the spray. Oh crap. Item? Let me use the spray. McDonald's food can leave for like a year. I think I know where you're going for that. Oh, going with that. Cause I saw that movie Super Size Me. You can leave for a year. Hasn't gone off. It's disgusting amount of preserve. Yeah, that was in that movie Super Size Me. I think it has a deleted scene. They put it as a deleted scene because I guess they didn't want to like scare people into not eating McDonald's. Like, they put something that, like, a legitimate hamburger, not from McDonald's, in a jar. And then they put a McDonald's hamburger in a jar. And they let it sit for, like, a year. Oh, run right there. Is it this door? Court that couldn't validate Subway bread as bread since it's made up of a huge amount of sugar. Okay, where do I go? 130 seconds. Is it this thing? I gotta run out of here. Is it this airlock? Do I have to go in the airlock? It's not the airlock. Where am I supposed to go? Shit. Oh, put on the mask. Oh, run up. Ooh. Oh, crap. I died. Shit. Okay, I could catch up on the chat about McDonald's. Yeah, they keep the McDonald's in a jar for a year, and then like the McDonald's burger was still looking good, while the legit hamburger that was like not McDonald's was rotten. Court that couldn't validate the Subway bread. Yeah, Subway bread is so freaking nasty. I can't stand it. Chains, yeah, burgers, yeah. The only thing I have from McDonald's that's good is the coffee, and that coffee is actually legit. Last time I had McDonald's back in my late teens. Further progressing health, never eating chicken sandwich, felt bloated, never get bloated food. That's when I decided not to eat the food. Yeah, 2000. Yep, good for you, man. Load game. I can't believe I died. I was like, all right, I'm gonna use a health spray. You know what? It's like, I gotta use a health spray, and it was too late. Not only that, in a few hours of eating fast food, you're hungry again. You're hungry again from eating fast food because of the sugar. Because apparently sugar, like not pure cane sugar, like artificial like sugar, has like a drug in it that like it's sort of like cocaine. It like numbs like that thought, that signal in your head that you're full, and you'll end up eating more. That's why they say it's like bad to eat something, like it's bad to eat sugar or like foods that are like sugary, because like you'll end up eating more of it because it doesn't fill you up. So if you're eating like a hamburger from McDonald's, the amount of sugar that you're that artificial sweetener that you're taking in, you're gonna want to eat more of it, and you think you're full, but you're not. So you're gonna keep eating more. So that's why it's bad to eat fast food. Oh, I don't want to go to first floor. Skin mouth ulcers quite a lot now. No, I don't even get them once a year. Yeah. Okay, I didn't want to go up that elevator. Probably the chemicals. Yeah. Can eat with my eyes. Eyes are bigger than your stomach. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I probably have to fight that stupid rat boss again. First thing is cutting back sugar since it's everywhere. Yeah, sugar is everywhere. It's in bread. It's in coffee if you put cream in it. So that's why I drink coffee black. There is natural sugar in coffee. Just when you drink it black, it's like that cane sugar. Cane is like natural, so it's okay, but it's that artificial stuff that's like the enemy.
The gondola is back in place. You can go anytime. What are you gonna do?
I'm calling the seals back.
Oh, I have to take care
Beer's
of
also no good. If you drink a lot of beer, it
I have one word of
gives you a beer gut.
What? The air unit area has
Yeah,
no
people
air
having
system.
Diet Coke.
In case
Diet
of
Coke
fire,
is no good for
what's the
you.
oxygen?
Aspartame, yeah, aspartame is horrible for you.
John, don't die.
Just that's why I always try to drink water. Every now and then I'll have a Diet Coke, but like, that's okay. I mean, I guess it's not okay, but it's okay because it's not like I'm drinking it every day. But it's still not good. But beer is definitely, I think beer is like the worst thing you can drink. I mean, if you want to drink alcohol, I'd say just go for like the liquor or like drink wine. Beer, it's just all carbonation. And you got to drink more of it to like have the effect of being drunk. So you're just, and then there's so many like beers that you could have. It's just the carbonation. It's terrible. It gives you that beer gut pretty instantly. That's why I stopped drinking it. I couldn't stand the beer gut. So let's just stick to wine. I don't even drink liquor anymore. Wine is like the only thing that's okay. But I rarely drink anymore. Trying to go healthy. Packet food says it low fat or low sugar is usually full of artificial things. Yeah, there's usually a trade-off for anything that doesn't. Yeah, it's called beer belly for a reason. Yep, it is. Legitimately. Fresh food, yeah. Okay, so I was trying to go in that airlock. It wasn't letting me before. So, I think before I fight that rat boss, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a better feel with this. Pandemic made me drink less alcohol in my kid. Yep, same here. Well, actually, in the beginning, before the pandemic, I told, like, as a New Year's resolution, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go 90 days without alcohol. Actually, I said a month without alcohol. Month went by. I was like, all right, I did a month without drinking alcohol. Let me see if I could do another month. And it was like the month of February. And I was actually exercising at the time. I was going to the gym. So February, like, all right, it's 2 months of exercising, no alcohol. I felt so much better. I was getting more stuff done. Then March happened, COVID happened. They closed the gyms. And they were like, all right, everything's closed. But the liquor stores are open. Go get yourself alcohol. Go get drunk. And I was just like, nope, I'm not falling for it. So, I lost the gym, but at least I didn't get to, I stopped drinking alcohol. So, like, one bad thing, not going to the gym, but, like, keeping the other bad thing out of drinking alcohol makes up for, the wrong. So, hold on. I guess I'm supposed to go in this room and hit this switch. I guess I'm supposed to go in this room and hit this switch. That's when I get up to this part, probably where this is the room I need to go to. America seems to be the country constantly trying to tempt people to be unwell. Yeah. You know what? You might be right about that, because, like, go fast food. It's cheap food. It's cheap, affordable food. McDonald's. And if you want to eat healthy, or you want to eat organic stuff, there you go, $5 and up for like the most organic kind of food you can get. Let's see. I went to that door. Did I go into this door? Somebody need to drink more and smoke. Take the drugs. Cheap fixes. Yep. There's also this room. Mickey D's go-to cheap. Yeah. Antidepressants, sleeping pills, a small problem. Yeah. Oh, that guy fell. Alright, if we're going to there, let me go inside this storage room. Antidepressants or sleeping pills for every small problem. Yeah. No quick fixes in life. Yeah, it's true. Alright, so let's see. I got all my bullets there. Those lead to more problems. R charge. Exit. Yeah, I wouldn't take any drugs that like affect your mood or anything like that. That can make it worse. I mean, I don't want to scare anybody or like lead anybody wrong, but let's see, go in here. Probably gotta fight that. Fight the rat. Fight him. He whips out the stupid mask. Okay, hang on. Item. Strong rat. Yeah, he's a strong rat. Crazy rat. Let's get another spray in here. Come over here. Okay, hold on. Weapon. Let's get her standard Glock set. Got him. Sweet. Rat bastard, yeah. Okay. So now I gotta run through this room. C4. Oh, he has stuff in him. He has got a key. The rat had a freaking key on him the whole entire time. R charge. Okay, so damn, I wonder what that key was for. 'Cause I didn't pick up that key last time. I'm gonna run right past this guy. Oh, crap. Go straight down. Actually, let me use a couple sprays here. Use it. Go there. Go down, yes. So I'm gonna go to the first door. Yeah, that's gonna work. Run past him. Nice. Keep running past them. Run away from them. First door. Nice. What's in here? Uh-oh, we got more. Who's in there? Oh, ran past him. Go in there. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, crap. Oh, run that way. So maybe I gotta go to the underwater area. I can try that really fast. Alright, let me get spray. Use it. I'm gonna try the underwater thing. Run past them. Okay, so let's try, yeah, the last door. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try the... Oh, I think I know where to go. Because I got the key. It takes off that stupid mask. You give the enemies the opportunity to run closer to you. Alright, what about here? Oh, there's... Oh, wait, there's guys underwater here? Item. Can I use the key? Nope. Gotta run out of the way. Nope. Okay, as soon as that loads, I gotta use the spray and I gotta run back to the airlock. That's where I gotta go. Oh, come on. Start. Item. Spray. Use it. Run out of the way. 12 seconds. Run across the room. Get in there. Nice. Okay, so I think there was a little interface thing right before the airlock. Maybe that's where I put the key in. Item. Yes, that's it. I use the key. What does the key do? Key does something. It brings the cable car back. Puts his hand on the window. The window breaks. The end. Ooh, that's gonna blow up. Got 35 seconds. Airlock. Ooh, blood on the door. Gets out of there. 20 seconds. Getting excited here. Argonaut. Outer door. That thing's gonna blow up. Boom. 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 Uh-oh. Cable car is loose. Something wrong with the cable car. Ooh. Does something there. Goal! I don't know about the goal. We still have another disc to go. We might have finished disc 1 because of this. I don't know. We'll see. That caused a rumble. Oh no! There goes the plane, the fighter jet. Oh no! Please tell me he gets onto that fighter jet. Uh oh.
Our Harrier has fallen into the ocean. Prepare for impact.
Uh oh.
Commander, a large object is dropping this way.
Next. They trying to pull me off first string again?
So this guy's like suspended in the cable car. He's stuck. Manual control. So now this cable car turns into a boat. Oh wait, no, it's not a boat. Please tell me that this plane's gonna land on that cable car and it's it's gonna do something. Oh no, it's heading for the thing. Uh-oh. It's going right for that guy. No, it's not. Oh. Oh no. No. Oh. It just crashed into the floor. Uh-oh, it blew up an air thing. Uh-oh. No! Did he get... Oh, there's no electricity on the thing now. Uh-oh. Drama.
Our electric cable has been cut.
Switch to reserve power.
Oh, reserve power. Now let me guess, this is gonna be a mission where you gotta restore power to the facility. Top quality voice acting there. Yeah.
That was big. 60% of Big Table lost power, but you're all right. That's what counts. Where are the SEALs?
Couldn't help.
They're all dead.
Well, one of them came back in the gondola. He was covered in blood from head to foot.
Colonel McCoy, where did he go?
I don't know. I tried to help, but he brushed me aside and went away.
This is Clancy. Mayor, come back to the CCD area immediately.
CD.
There's danger of the energy unit area melting down.
I have to go.
Be careful.
Alright. Up. What does this say? Let me guess. Say put in CD too. Let me take a picture and just make sure it says please put in CD number 2. Does it say that? Please replace disk. Press the open button on the main unit to go to the multiplayer screen. After swapping disc 1 and disc 2, close the CD door in the main unit and restart the game. Alright guys, looks like we're going to go to CD2. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap the disc. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. So, be right back. JR, keep the chat company. Alright, CD2. Here we go. Good stuff right here. True motion. Huh. Okay. Now loading. What's this? Talk to the guy. We gotta find a save point. Oh, we could go back into the cable car? That's interesting. There's nothing in there? Okay. Alright, so let's go to this room. Let's find the save point. It's got to be in the docking area. I think it was over here. Or, you know, it was in the storage room. That's where it was. Right here. Docking area, B1. Let's refill our weapons. Bullets, yeah. Alright, is there a save point somewhere? I think it was around here. It is. Air system, R charge. Save here. Alright, so now we're on disc 2. Save here, yes. Got it. Cool. Exit menu. Excuse me. Alright, so let's look around. So you guys said go back to CCD. So let's look around before we go back to CCD. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Go in there. You know, I'm gonna try going through this bulkhead door. I'm curious if I could even do it. Yeah, let's go in. See where this takes us. Sea farm area. Sea farm. I don't think I've ever been to the sea farm area before. Oh, what's this guy doing? I guess he can't go into that room or something. What about here? Okay. Alright, so I guess we can't explore the sea farm area because this guy's blocking the door and that other door is locked for some reason. So I guess that's indicating that we can't come in here. So I guess we just have to go back to the CCD area. Yes, please, go up. It's in this room right here. Let's go in here. Yep, first floor. Alright, let's go straight up. Yes, please. What's in the storage room? Anything in the storage room? Don't need the R charge, I'm good. We don't need to recharge your bullets, we're good. I like how the game gives you a lot of bullets, as long as you could find the room where to refill your bullets. You got plenty of air to refill your air. Let's see, do we go in here? This is probably gonna take me into the room where the submarine is. I think what I'll do... Oh, so this big giant sub is still here. So yeah, instead of instead of taking the elevator, I'll go up the ladder into to my private quarters. Oh, there's the doctor. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a health spray until my health goes up. Then I'm just gonna load up on health sprays. Because this game gives you an infinite amount of health sprays. There you go. So I should be back to 8. Yep, 8 out of 8. I still don't know how to do like my grenades or anything like that. And I still gotta figure out where do I put this VHS tape. Let's talk to the girl. Cutscene.
I'm glad you're okay, John.
Yeah, somehow. Were you worried about me?
Well, yeah. By the way, there was a message from Commander Clancy for you to go to the deck.
Go to the deck. Alright, before we go to the deck, let's save our game here just in case. Save there. Alright, go to the deck. Let's go through there. Alright, so let's go to the deck. Is it this the deck? Let's go in this room first. Nothing on the computer. Okay. explore some more. Alright, let's come out of there. Cutscene? Yeah, cutscene.
Look at this view. 300 meters deep in the ocean, where the light can't reach. I spent most of my life in a submarine. But the government looks at one mistake and cuts me off from my dreams by locking me up in this ocean floor prison.
Ocean floor prison.
Oh, one of the submarine missiles I launched hit a passenger ship, and it sunk. I was in disputed waters right before a war. Why only me? Why does bad luck seem to follow me around? The energy unit area is about to melt down. Not much time left. The only way to survive is to escape using the SEAL's DSRV. Could you call all base survivors here?
But I don't know where everyone is.
I know that Dubois has headed towards the energy unit area. We've got to try to save everyone.
So, I guess we gotta get everybody on that sub and escape. Okay. Alright, so I gotta find everybody. Okay, let's come down here. Anything in here? Let's see. No. It's a chart. Okay. Still don't know where I can use that VHS tape I got. Can we go in here? Anybody in here? Nobody in here. Okay, so maybe I gotta go... Maybe I gotta go back to my room and talk to that girl. Yeah, so let's see. Can we talk to the girl? No, we can't talk to the girl. Okay, so let's see. Do we have to like go into the... I guess we have to like... Can we go into the apartment area? I could. Alright, let's go into the apartment area. So maybe we gotta get that girl out of the apartment area. There's more. Run out of the way. Maybe I gotta go back to the DN. Yeah, makes sense. I gotta go to the DN. Let's go to the 3rd floor. Maybe I gotta talk to I gotta talk to the guy in the there's the guy and the girl with the dog. So maybe I gotta get the guy and the girl. Oh, what's this? Ooh, triggers.
Anna has locked
going on?
Danny, we're escaping. Get ready to board the DSRV.
Did Clancy say that? My place is here. I'm not gonna leave.
This place is about to melt down.
I don't trust Clancy. Did you know that he sank a passenger ship on purpose? He wanted to raise his rank.
He said it was an accident.
That was no accident. The sonar person warned him that a civilian ship was approaching.
You seem to know a lot.
Of course, I was the sonar person. That's why I can't trust him. People trying to get to Washington tried to cover it up, but it was found out in an internal check and taken to court-martial. That's why he was sent here. He's the type who will kill a man for his career.
Anyway, get ready to escape.
Already there. Just have to move to the Navy area.
There are a lot of creatures over there.
Better to fight than to drown down here.
How do you get to the energy unit area?
There are a lot of different ways. The sea farm area elevator is the shortcut. Sharon knows that area well. Try going to the sea farm.
The sea farm. That's where we gotta go.
Wait, what have we here? A torch.
Torch.
With this, I can torch the airlock door. Can I borrow this? Sure.
Yeah.
Leave the area lock up to me, is what I'd like to say, but this is out of gas.
This is out of gas. Okay, so now we gotta go to the sea farm, which is like that. It was that area in the near the airlock where the gondola is. That bulkhead door where the guy was like blocking the door. That's where I gotta go. So probably gonna run into hordes of enemies as I'm going down there. So I think I'm prepared. So let's see. We run towards. Oh, this guy's gonna chase after me. So we'll go this way. Unless there's like another. Oh, there's another one right there. I'm gonna run past this guy. Yep, that's all I gotta do. Unless that guy came. Did he follow me? Nope, good. Go in there. Yes, back to CCD. Alright, so let's go to the apartment. Not the apartment, let's go to the quarters. Let's see if we can talk to the girl. Maybe she knows something. I can at least save my game before I go to the sea farm. Oh, cutscene.
We'll be out of here soon. Don't move.
I'm not going anywhere until Anthony returns.
Who's Anthony?
The chimpanzee. You saw him at the Navy area.
Oh,
I'm not going anywhere without Anthony.
there's danger of a meltdown.
I know, but Anthony understands me. He's my only friend, and I can't leave him.
Just stay here.
So it needs Anthony, and then we gotta go to the sea farm. Okay, let's go to the sea farm. So let's save here. Save game. Yes. Okay, save there. Go to exit menu. Let's use a spray. Fill up our health. Use it. Okay. Go. Okay, you get that. Perfect. Good. Now let's go down the ladder. Alright, going down the ladder. And oh, there's something down here. Shit. Oh crap. Right away. Where did this guy come from? Hordes of enemies all of a sudden just came out of nowhere. Alright, let's see here. Should I go in that? No, I don't go in the storage. Gotta go to this bulkhead door. Yep, go through there. Are you sure you want to go through the door? Yes, I'd like to go through the door. Alright, let's come this way. Docking station B1, yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna change my weapon. Just in case. Cool. Like so. Alright, go through the bulkhead door. Yes, please. Okay, he's like, no, you can't go in there. What about this door right here? I can't go through that door. Okay. So I'm not supposed to go to the sea farm? Is that what it's trying to tell me? What's in here? Oh, this girl's here. Cutscene.
Sharon, where's the elevator that's connected to the energy unit area?
To get to the elevator, you need the passcode to get into the room before it.
Do you know the pass number?
Yeah, it's 2751. Why
It's
you
2751, guys. Remember that.
About the energy unit. It's about to melt down. You escaped in the DSRV.
Then we have to set this child free.
Will it take long?
2751. Remember that.
Power's out. The sequence is complicated, and I have to go to the control room.
Hurry!
Okay. Oh, I've seen the DN area diver go around the outside of the big table to get to the energy unit in a robotic suit.
DN area dive. Okay, thanks.
John, be careful.
Alright, well. You know, I like to safety save a lot, so we'll safety save here. Because you never know if there's like hordes of enemies outside of here or something like that. Exit menu. Now, is that guy still there? So she said you gotta go through the DN... Oh! He's gone now. Can I open this door now? No, I can't. So I could probably open that door now. Yes, B2, please. What's in here? Sea Farm, B2. Ooh. Ooh, there's a cow in here. Hey, cow. It's a cow. So what could we do with what could we do with this cow? Let's go into the door. There's a panel here. What about a bunch of switches? Oh, an orange spray. Nice. Storage. We need the code. What's the code, guys? What was the code? 2751. Alright. Alright, clear. 2751. Nice. Why do they even give us a code if they just give you the code before you enter the room? Sea farm area. Oh. Bullet? We're good on bullets, yeah. Alright. Let's go to this room here. I feel like it's gonna get spooky really soon. Jump scare. Danger. Ooh, what does this note say? Elevator closed. It says on the note, danger, elevator closed by Dubois. Doobie. Let's take a look at the... Let's see, let's translate it if it says the same thing. Seal the elevator, Dubois. So we can't go through the elevator. How much would I bet something's gonna happen? Cause now that probably triggered something because we went up there. Or maybe it didn't trigger anything at all. We'll see. So she did say that something about going through the DN area. That's probably where we gotta go. Cause I remember in the DN area there was like this elevator thing. This elevator looking thing. And that's probably where we need to go. Who knows? Oh, can I give the cow something? Does the cow... Can I give the cow the VHS tape? Maybe the cow takes the VHS tape. No, he doesn't. Alright, let's go in here. Exit. Anything in here? No? Alright, let's take the elevator to B1. So, you know, maybe I gotta go through that door that was, like, locked. Or something. Excuse me. Okay, maybe I gotta go back to where that room is with the girl. Is the girl even still there? No. Okay. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the DN then, after all. But the DN, I think that's where the guy was trying to open the bulkhead door, but he ran out of blowtorch power. Alright, exit. Alright, let's see. Do we have to go in here before we... Before I change rooms and, like, explore, I gotta make sure I covered all my bases here. 37 seconds, docking area. Is there anything in here? So I guess this is the controls for the docking area. You know, really don't need to go that way. So yeah, let's just go back to the apartments. Where that's how we could get into the DN area. Go into there. What is this? Heard a noise. Oh! There's a turtle. It's a turtle. It's a turtle. It's a cute little turtle. He can't kill me. Or could he? Yeah, let's go to the first floor. Alright, let's go through the door. The door. Somebody's in here. Run past them. Let's go to the storage area. Make sure there's nothing in here. Nope, nothing in here. Okay, so let's go through the submarine part. Oh, there's somebody over here. No, run away from him. Can we go in there? No, we can't. Check over here. Anything new? Nothing new? Let's go up the ladder. Yes, please. Now, let's see. Is that girl still there? I wonder if she is. Hey, she stayed right there. Can we talk to the girl? No. Okay, so let's use a spray. One spray, just to top it off. Let's get a spray. Alright, cool. Let's spin around and... air system. We'll do a save here. To exit menu. Let's go inside. Okay, so I'm gonna go right to the apartments. And I wonder if I could go through the DN area now. Ooh. Ooh, killed him. Nice. Oh. Like how he hops backwards. It's kind of funny. Alright, oh, I have to get back. Nice. Alright, 105. Let's go to the 3rd floor. 3F. Hopefully he's got that door open by now. Wait. Can we open the door? Item. Okay. Alright, we can't go through the door, I guess. So I guess we have to search. We have to do some endless searching to find something. What's this? Oh. Nice. Alright, let's reload. Air system. R charge. Save game. Accept. Okay, so do I guess, do I have to explore these rooms again? A bunch of times. I already explored this room. So you know what? I'm gonna try going to the 1st floor of this apartment area. I think there's a way to go back to the medical area. Maybe I need to go to the medical area for whatever reason. So I'm gonna try that. Let's go to the 1st floor. That's how I got to this part. Or maybe the medical area, there's something I need to get. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, we can't go through the medical area because that door is blocked. Is there anything over here behind this thing here? Anything over here? Okay, is there anything in here? I guess we'll just have to look around this apartment area until we find something. anything at all in here? Spin around. Nothing in the infirmary. Okay, let's go that way. Okay. Anything in here? Alright. I guess I could try the second floor. And then look around the rooms. And then just, I think I just have to go back to the CCD. Maybe I gotta talk to the captain or something. I'm trying to think what other place I didn't explore. There's another one. Alright, do I need to go in here? Whoa, crap! That guy scared me. Ooh, he scared me so much I had to shoot at him a bunch of times. Jukebox. So can I use the VHS tape on the jukebox? No. Is there anything in this restaurant that I'm missing? Bar charge. Nothing. Does the guy that dropped from the ceiling have anything? It's called the gluten. The glutton. Okay. There's more. Nice. Anything in the shower? Nothing in the showers. Anything in here? Nothing in the showers. How about this bucket? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Anything in the washing machines? Anything? Anything at all? Nothing. How about this garbage pail? Nothing. Maybe. So I'm out of bullets on this big gun. Is there anything in here? The movie theater, of course. VHS tape. Yes, we get to watch a movie. So I figured out where to put the VHS tape in. Sea Fox. Okay. That did nothing. That just showed us a 3D like a 3D thing in the movie theater. Whoa, what's this? Oh, shotgun shells. That just like randomly appeared. Alright, I guess we could go back to the CCD and look around a little bit more. I think there's an elevator over there, though. Let's see what I have in my inventory. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay. Yeah, let's go through the CCD. We gotta get into the DN, which is the network area, somehow. That guy said he ran out of gas. He ran out of fuel. So I guess we have to, like, look around for fuel. Maybe there's fuel lying around somewhere. We have fuel can. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Fuel can's probably lying around somewhere. Alright, so I figured out where to use the VHS tape, but it didn't really help us out much. It just said Sea Fox in like a 3D map. So I'm starting to think that was like a little Easter egg or something. Who knows? Okay, let's try going in here. Maybe we gotta talk to the guy. Maybe he could tell us something. No, he's not telling us anything. In fact, he's blocking our path. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. Nothing over there. So I guess we gotta go back. Maybe we could take a look at his office for something. Maybe he has a gas can in his office that we can give. Anything in this room? I think I just came out of that room. I lose sense of direction whenever I go in here. That's probably the scientist. Yeah, it's the other side, the guy with the high-pitched voices room. We don't want to go in there. We want to go into that commander-in-chief's office. I want to see what's in there. Maybe he has a gas can or something, or a gas grenade. So that's where I'm going now. So alright, back to pressing A all over again a bunch of times. So something happens. It's like Resident Evil. Alright. There's nothing in here. No gas can or anything. Nothing hitting. Alright, so that's not the commander-in-chief's room. I guess he's a little bit more down here. You know, I haven't tried going up and down this elevator. Maybe there's like another floor that I have to go into. Because you come to think of it, I haven't actually tried going on that elevator at all. I've been going up and down the ladder the whole time to switch between floors. Why is that? I don't know. So we'll try doing that. Maybe we have to kill the enemy in the submarine area. Because why else would he spawn down there? No, it just tells me to go to the first floor. Okay, so maybe... Alright, yeah, we'll go to the first floor. Maybe we just have to kill some... We gotta kill the enemies down on the first floor. Or something. Maybe that... Something has to spawn, I think. Somebody's over here. Alright, let's get my weapon out. Let's switch to my Glock. Glock G17. Alright, anything in here? I got a storage. Okay, yeah, let's go into storage. I gotta refill my bullets anyway. Perfect thing to do. Or charge. I don't need that. Exit. Bullets. Bullet. Bullet. Oh, there's a shotgun. I could select the shotgun now. The Mooseberg. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. So hold on, before I go into that room, I think there was a door at the end of the hallway. I just want to check. Okay, yeah, hold on. That's where I'm going to go next if I can't get anywhere. I'm going to try to kill that enemy in the submarine area. Where Moki got killed. Oh, I killed him. Okay. So there's nothing in here. Nothing on the sub. Does the enemy have anything? Gonna hit A around him. He's got nothing. I'm gonna hit A around the area over here. Is there like a gas can or something? How about near these drums? Anything? Nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna go back towards the sea farm. So I have a feeling maybe I'm missing something. Not exactly go to the sea farm. Maybe I gotta go back near the gondola. Maybe I gotta, like, do something around the gondola. Something's missing. Yes, go down. Yes, go to the basement one. Okay. What's this? We got an enemy. Let's try shooting this little thing here. What came out of that? Oh, what is that? It's just his guts. Alright, so I shot that thing for no reason. Alright, I'll go through this docking area. I guess we could try... I wonder if I'm supposed to shoot the cow. Like, that's just a crazy idea that I thought. Maybe am I supposed to kill the cow? Which is kind of cruel. Alright. Just keep hitting A around this area. Keep hitting A. Am I missing anything? Hey, Rat Zombie, we were just talking about you. There's a boss in this game who was a rat and a zombie. And we beat him. What's going on, Rat Zombie? How you doing? Welcome to my stream. Hope your Friday's going well. DS Koopa hands. Why are you beating me up? Why are you attacking me? Okay, let's see here. Is there anything over here? No. I'm gonna try going to the gondola. Maybe I'm supposed to... Do I need to go to the gondola? Do I have to... So I came out of the gondola. Was there anything in here that I could pick up? Use? No, I can't use the gondola. Or the cable car, whatever you call it. Come out of here. Alright, so we know the airlock, cable car, gondola, whatever we want to call it, is not where you're supposed to go. So I guess the next thing I gotta try is the sea farm. There must be something I missed in the sea farm. I remember seeing a cow. What am I supposed to do to the cow? There's a lot of problem solving in this game. That's the problem when you go in blind. You don't really know what you need to do necessarily. 275. Yeah, I know that's the code. Alright. Let's take a safety save. I know I keep saving a lot. Saving is good, because you never know what will happen. So let's see, is there anything in here? Ooh, do I have, can I interact with these things? No, I can't. Alright. Okay. So maybe I gotta go back to the elevator. The type that takes 2 steps in a game like this and save. Yep. You gotta keep saving. Always gotta save. You never know if a rat and a zombie comes down and chews your head off, and you gotta like revert back to a save that's like 2 hours ago. So you gotta keep saving in this game. That's the rule. Okay, can't open that door. So let's try going down this elevator. Right now I'm hugging the wall, mashing A to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so this is the door here. Alright, let's go back in here. Alright, so there's a cow here. There's a cow. Okay, what's this text say? Maybe this text will give me a clue. What I'm supposed to do exactly. Take a picture of the screen. So it says Holstein is used for undersea environment experiments. Alright. Am I supposed to shoot the cow? No. You don't shoot the cow. Okay. Do I have to like go around the cow and... pick something up out of the trough? Is there anything... Do we have to, like... Why is there a big open room in here that's wide open? Like, am I supposed to... Do I have to, like, talk to this... Okay, so there's, like, a stable here. Do I have to, like, open something that I'm missing? Is there anything in this room that I'm missing? This is a big, wide open room. So let's go back into this room here. What is this? Nothing? Alright, control panel. Anything in here? Anything in here on this side? There's a bunch of switches. What's over here? Just want to double check. Anything missing? What? There's a panel on the wall? Okay, so there's a storage room in here. What's in the storage room? Oh, what's up here? Oh, there's the gas can. Sweet. Okay, so I found the gas can. I gotta give it to that guy with the, okay. Alright, that solves a lot of this mystery of where I'm supposed to go. Okay, let's drink the gas can. Now, you're supposed to give the gas can. There's a guy that has, like, he has a blowtorch, and he says he ran out of gas. So I was, like, searching this entire underwater facility for this gas can, and I found it. But it's funny, it didn't look like a gas can. It looked like a bottle of bleach. Like, a bottle of bleach doesn't look like a gas can. Alright, so now we gotta take this can and bring it back to the guy in the apartment area, which means I have to go, like, I think I have to go down an elevator, and I gotta go across a room, and I gotta go up another elevator, and then go up another elevator, just to get back to where I need to go. There's just so much backtracking in this game. It's annoying. But it's still good. It's still a good game. Alright, so at least I know where I need to go. Got stuck wandering around for like an hour. Alright, let's come that way. Do I have to, like, give... Maybe I gotta give the cow the gas can. Let me just check that. Make sure I don't have to do that. No, I can't. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna bet that that cow is gonna turn into an alien. Zombie, monster. Because everybody that's on this underground facility is, like, infected with this, like, this virus that turns them into this alien creature. Okay. I'm gonna bet you that there's gonna be an enemy that's gonna drop out of nowhere and scare the crap out of me. That's my prediction throughout this entire game. Alright, so let's go up the elevator to B1. Now we gotta get out of the sea farm. Go back to the first floor. Just gonna run straight. Alright, we don't want to go there. Yes. Okay, so now, yeah, just go straight. Exit through this door. Take the elevator to the first floor. I'll just skip those sequences. Run through here. Go through this door. Open the door. Then I gotta go, I think I gotta go to the second floor. Yeah, I gotta run to this elevator here. Take it to the second floor. Then go to the bulkhead that takes you to the apartment. Then take the elevator to the third floor and give the gas can to the guy. So, yeah. So many elevators. Alright, hopefully there's no enemies that pop up and scare us and we have to fight them. Let's go up this. Let's go in here. Okay, so I think the elevator's straight across. Hope those enemies didn't spawn. Yep, alright, take the elevator to the third floor. And now we give the gas can to the guy. Yep, so we give him the gas can.
You brought gas for the torch. Thanks.
I couldn't get to the energy unit. The sea farm elevator was a no-go. How about the other way?
Other ways. The only other way is to go through the ocean.
How? The little shark is damaged.
By walking on the ocean floor. There should be big gym suits in the DN area.
I gotta go to the DN area.
Jim.
It's finished. We should be able to get through now.
He's got an Australian accent, I just realized.
I have a favor to ask, John. If you see Anna, could you tell her that she doesn't need to act so macho? She's, cute. She's quiet.
Tell her yourself.
If I could, I wouldn't be asking you.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Huh. Okay, alright. Before we go through the door, let's go save our game and reload. Because I have a feeling we're going to run across a bunch of horde of monsters. I just hope there's no monsters in the save area. Alright, so let's reload our weapons. Bullet. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we save here. Turn up the air. Save the game. So, alright, hit OK. Exit menu. Alright, DN area. Here we go. Run across. Yes, DN area, please. Take our gun. Ooh, no monsters. That's a shock. All right, I know that there's definitely monsters beyond this door. So let's whip out a weapon. Take my special. Do exit. And I'll just unload on those monsters, or try to avoid them if I could. Third floor. one guy right there. Back up. Nice. Shot him. Nice. He ain't coming back. Alright, so let's see. I guess we could go into the intelligence room. I think there's two more of those creatures, though, when I go in there. No, crap. Crap. No. Run away. Give me a spray. Use the spray. Let's use the spray again. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Switch our weapon to the... Just spin around this guy. I have a feeling I'm supposed to do something in this room. The guy disappeared. He's gonna reappear. Nice, got him. Okay. What is in this room? Anything? I'm gonna hit A bunch of times throughout this room. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. But I'm gonna run out of air. I can't run out of air in here. Yeah, I gotta get out of here before I run out of air. Come back in here. Yeah, I should probably go back to that room in the apartment area, reload, if the enemies don't respawn. Oh, crap. Oh. Whoa, there's two of them. Use one of these. Where did that guy come from? Equipment room. Oh, what happened to the guy that gave me the blowtorch? He's not in here anymore. Alright, so maybe we gotta go into the... Let's go into the water room again. Maybe there's something in here. Anything in here? How about in here? The tank too. About here? Big plate? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. So I think I need to go on that elevator, but they got those two rat-looking things that are just wandering around. So I don't know. I got no machine gun ammo. Alright, I'm gonna run out of here. Oh crap, run out of here. Yep, I'm gonna refill my ammo. So I gotta go back to the apartment and do that. That's it. Okay. They didn't. Okay. No enemies respawn down here, so that's good. Ooh. I could refill my air. That's why I came back. Okay. So let's get more ammo. Hopefully that guy doesn't those two big bulky dudes don't respawn. And it's just those two rat thingies that run around. Alright, go to the storage. Alright, let's go right here. Bullet. 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 That's what I need. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna go back to my Uzi though. Uzi was good. Select the Uzi. Alright, good. So let's see. Let's safety. Should I safety save? I'm gonna say it's pointless to safety save at this point, but you know what? I'm gonna, yeah, recharge the air system. No safety save. At least this time, if I die, I'll come back here and I'll know better not to go in those two rooms. And I just gotta go straight for the elevator. So I'm hoping that it's just those two rat-looking things that are down there. And I'm just gonna run past them by just going to the elevator. I just remembered something. The third... Alright. I just remember there was a weapon refill in the DN area. But up the elevator. That's alright. It's very easy to forget where things are. There's just so many places to go. I'm just gonna run right across. Go around that guy. Oh, I know I was gonna take damage. Yes, take it to the second floor. Good. If I go down this hall, nice long hallway. Go through the door. Alright, so there's nothing in here. What's this? Nothing. Okay. So let's try going into that room where the girl is with the bulldog. Maybe she knows something. Oh, so the DN is the DN stands for Dynamic Network Area. That's interesting. Oh, cutscene.
Are you okay?
Oh, she's sick.
Fine. I got a cold.
I have a message from Danny. He says, you don't need to act so macho. You're cute if you're quiet.
That rude geek. And what does Mr. Rescue want with me? Not just Danny's message, right?
I want to ask about the anti-pressure diving suits. I'm going to the energy unit area.
Are you crazy? Even for us divers who are used to it, it's hard to walk on the ocean floor in the big gym.
There's no other way. This place could melt down at any time. It has to be done.
Meltdown. Follow me.
Meltdown. Follow me. Alright, I guess we gotta follow her now. Alright, is there anything in here that we could steal? Oh, there's a puppy dog. Let's say hi to the puppy dog. Alright. She's like, follow me, but like, alright. Where are you? I guess she's in here. Cutscene. Okay, so do I have to what do I do here? Have to talk to this thing or something? What am I supposed to do? She's like, follow me. Where am I supposed to go? Talk to the computer thing. Oh, do I go here? What is this? Air system, recharge. Save here, I guess, just to be safe. Am I supposed to give her something? Okay, what's this message say? Let's go to translator. Camera. So it says, it's funny. It's funny. Okay, it's funny. What's funny? There's only one BG. One BG. Because it's for direct use. A tank is removed. Dive in this. Parts inspection of the above rumor. Take it because there is a link. I adjusted the big M and E. Okay, so what do I... Okay. Alright, so item. Do I have to give you the E-tank or something? No? Where am I supposed to go? Did you give me something? Do I have to go into the tank? What do I have to keep hitting A? What's going on here? Do I have to climb into this, like, descent? Alright, what am I supposed to do? Do I have to, like, hit a button or something? I'm hitting A. Huh. What am I supposed to do? Map. Do I have to leave the room? Do I have to go back to the... What am I supposed to do? Do I go to the... Do I have to go back and talk to the puppy dog? Do I have to give her the puppy dog? She didn't bring the puppy dog with her? Was I supposed to pick up the scuba gear in her room or something? Is there something... She's got a puppy dog right there blocking something. Okay. Weird. Item. Do I have any items on me? Sit. Okay. She's like, follow me. Do I have to go to the weapon room? Do I go in the weapon room at all? Do I talk to this thing? What do I do here? There's a hose. Let's go back into that room. She's like, follow me. Alright. You said follow me. So I followed you into this room. You're just standing there. You're not really doing anything. So let me go back in there. Maybe I gotta... What am I supposed to do? Okay, let me retranslate what she's saying again. Okay, so first thing she says is, oh wait, no, I can't find the text. All right, let's try that again. That's strange. Okay, that's strange. Now, what does this one say? There was only one big gem. One big gem. Because it's a spare. I've removed the air tank. Okay. I can't wear it as is. To the rumored parts above. Get it because there's a tank. I'm a big I am. That's a bad translation. Try that again. I'm a big gem. I'm a big gem and come from ER. What? I'm trying to adjust the big gem. Trying to adjust the big gem. Is she missing like a part or something that I'm supposed to give to her? What am I supposed to do? This makes no sense. Okay. This is the one time I'll take a hint. Let's see here. Okay, you know, I think I know. I think I have a clue. Exit. Okay, I think I have a clue. I gotta go back into that room with the underwater. So it means I gotta shoot those guys. Or maybe just run past them. So I go down to the 3rd floor, yep. And then there's gonna be, okay, so I have to run to the right. Gotta run to the right, which is gonna be my left coming out of the elevator. Oh, run another way. Is there anything in here? Okay, so I'll go in here. Tank 2. Hang on one second. Alright, looks like that hint wasn't good enough. I have to go back and take a look. Cutscene, take over. Oh, we gotta go back to the apartment. Okay. Alright. Screw it. Okay, so that's the second and only second time I'll look ahead at the hints. Because I was under the impression that we have to go in the DN area, but okay. So that's probably what I was gonna end up doing. I just want to spend an extra hour wandering around. So alright. So item. Let's use a. Let's use that. Have to go back to the apartment now, because there is a door that's locked in the apartment area. That's where I need to go. I gotta run about. Yes. This door is usually locked. No. So it's saying to wander around this Wander around the 3rd floor apartment area. I guess we gotta look around. Item. Gas can. Use it. It's like a caterpillar or something. What the hell is this thing supposed to be? There you go. Got it. Alright, so walk around the locker area. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Anything in here? I'm gonna keep mashing A. Nothing. Let's see. Anything over here? Ooh. Anything over here? No. Okay. Alright. Why does this say it's locked? What is this saying? That says Danny's room, the door is locked. So this is Danny's room. Am I supposed to like get him to open the door somehow? Do I have to like give him this porno tape or something? I'm just kidding. It's not a porno tape. Is there anything in this room? Oh, what's that? Shotgun shells. Just gonna keep mashing A until I find something. Yeah, I take that back. This isn't like Resident Evil. Because I noticed Resident Evil, you could combine your inventory for items. This game, you don't. You just got an inventory screen with everything you need. So that, I'll give that to this game. As a quality. Anything in here? Do I have to go into the locker room area? Could try that again. Refill our weapons. Have to go to this machine and fill up my air system. I guess recharge. Recharge that. Exit menu. Where am I supposed to go? If it doesn't let you go in, re-examine the slash in the wall and the tank 2, plus the switch next to tank 2. Okay, so that's a tricky unlock. So we have to examine the slash in the tank Alright, I gotta go back to the DN area. I have to look at everything in the DN area. The slash in the wall. meters. Reacher. We're good. Slash in the wall. Tank 2. I know exactly where that tank 2 that they're talking about, and then we gotta talk to the girl again. Should trigger the unlock. That's 1. Oh, cool. That's 2. Alright, so let's go back to where we could find the slash in the wall. There's a slash in the wall, and I do reckon seeing that slash in the wall. I gotta look at tank 2. So we gotta go back. Now, it's kind of like in Phantasmagoria, where, like, you know that there's a secret, like, 4th floor in the castle, but you have to look at the castle to trigger something. It's like a weird trigger scene. So I think I gotta look at everything in this room. So I'm gonna keep mashing A. Tank 1. Tank 2. What does this even say? Let's just read what this says. It's a test tank locker for big gems. Can't open it because of water pressure. Alright. And then we take a look at the slash in the wall. And then this says, seems that the seawater is flooded. And then what is this? Wait. There's something else over here. Okay. Alright, so let's go back upstairs. Let's go talk to the girl. So I think the girl's gonna say something else. And maybe we gotta go talk to Danny. Danny's a repairman. So to do that, we go back upstairs. Talk to the girl. Or downstairs, I should say. Alright, let's talk to the girl. Ooh! Now that must have triggered something, so let's read what she's saying now. Because the city is icy. With water pressure. Could you get the tank? Wish I could repair the flooded area. I was gonna say something about Danny. No. Let's take another picture. That was a bad translation. Even the Navy's Gamaguchi. Something about the Navy. You can't do anything if you can't use it. Danny knows more. Okay, so she's saying to go back to Danny. Alright. So that would clue us in to go back to see Danny. That probably is going to trigger the cutscene with Danny. So do the recharge. Let's go back to the apartment area. Where Danny is. Danny the repairman. Back to 3rd floor. Let's go straight down. Go through the door. Yeah, go through the door. Alright, come through there. Yes, please. Alright, so now I gotta go back to Danny. This should open now. Yep, now we can open the door. What's inside? Apartment area? 3F. See anything in here? I think it's Danny's family. That triggers a cutscene.
That's my family.
It's my family.
Sorry. I didn't mean to snoop.
It's okay. I was supposed to be on that with my family. You don't get to see your family for several months when you're on a submarine. But that morning, an emergency came up and I returned to the base. My wife and daughter were mad. They went on the tour without me and that was it. I was first notified of the accident after my return, 2 months later. Panic is not permissible on a submarine, so bad news has to wait. I got sick of the military and quit. But it's strange, before I realized it, I was back in the ocean.
I know. I should hate the ocean, but I'm here.
Well, what did you want?
I wanted to ask about the gum gun.
It's a gun that shoots out a special resin. It's in the Navy area. Are you planning to do something
The
crazy?
Navy area?
Well, yeah.
Well, okay. The lift is ready. Go ahead and I'll follow.
Okay.
The Navy area. So we gotta go to the Navy area to get a gun that's gonna seal the hole in the crack. The lift is ready. So, what is the Navy area? Do I have to go all the way down to the... Well, let's look at the map. What is the Navy area? Medical area. Oh, crap. I gotta go all the way down there. The Sea Fox is attached to the... Yeah. Go all the way to the Navy area. Alright. Where's my storage area? Let's save our game. So we gotta go all the way down to this stupid Navy area. But actually, you know, it shouldn't be that far for us. It's not like we have to go to the sea farm. So all I'll do is let's bullet, 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 bullet. Alright. Air system. Save. I gotta run to the restroom real fast. Save here. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang on one second. I'm back. Okay. Navy area. Let's go for it. Alright, so I take the lift to the second floor. And to get to the Navy area, I have to go back to the CCD. And I have to go to the docking station. I mean, the game's not that hard. It's just a lot of traveling back and forth and nonsense. Yes, I'll go to the CCD building. Alright, then I gotta run across to the elevator. Let's take the elevator down to the first floor. Then I gotta go to the docking station. Docking station's way back here. Yeah, so I like to go through the docking station area. Then I gotta go down another elevator. Whoop. Ooh, that guy came out of frickin' nowhere. Yes, use that. Nice. Yes, go to the first. Go down the elevator. Come out of the elevator. Go down a hallway. Go through the door. Okay, so where's the elevator? Do I have to go down here? Oh, here it is. That triggers a cutscene.
Sorry to make you wait. Get on the lift when I give the signal from the control room. Here, I'll give you this.
Hey, tossed me the key, and he drops it.
It's the Navy area ID card key. You'll need this for the Navy area.
Navy area.
I owe you.
Now we gotta go to the Navy area to get a gun.
Anytime.
There's probably gonna be a boss fight involved here. I don't know. The gun's probably gonna let us seal the pressure seal in the tank area. Navy area. Alright, cool. I'm whipping out my gun. Go that way. Let's see, can we go in here? Navy area, 3rd floor. So there's 3 floors to this Navy area. Oh, that guy's harmless. He doesn't do anything. Just run past him. Can we get in there? Okay, hold on. Do we need to use the key? Didn't work. Okay. Oh, they could do damage. Alright, nope. Go in there. There must be... What is this? Ooh, that vent. I have a feeling that there's gonna be a boss fight. And I need to escape through that vent. That's my predictions there, because it keeps showing that vent. So I need to run out. No, come that way. Go through that door. What does this thing do? Air system. Yeah, I'm gonna save here just in case. Take a safety save while I still could. Exit. Alright, they ran away. Good. Alright, so now I can go in here. Alright, good, he's gone. Anything else? Second floor, nope. Run that way. Let's see, coming this way? Run that way, so he's out of the way. I guess we'll go through the storage. What's inside the storage room? Storage room. There's no O or an A in storage on that door. Alright, let's refill our bullets. Cool. Anything in here? That guy's probably gonna spawn because I didn't really kill him. So I guess I could take the elevator down to the 2nd floor. run right to the building. Second floor. Take it. Oh, something's down here. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, oh crap. Run away, run away. There's two of them. Alright, run out of the way. What's over here? Alright, oh, go that way. Door can't open. Item. Can we open it with this door? Nope. Can't. What about this? Air system. Bring it up to 63. Exit. What's in here? Second floor. Oh, I better actually. I gotta use one of these. I got 5 of those. Let's use one. Run. Run away from these guys. EV key? Nice. I had to mash that A button so I could get in without getting hit, and I did it. There's more guys. Air is going down like crazy. Alright, 41. Gotta keep running down here. There's a ladder. What is this? Let's go through the door. And I see a ladder over there. I'm curious what the ladder is gonna do. Nice. Anything left? So what is this? Can we go through this door? That door is locked. Can we go through this door? What's in this door? What's that? Hey, another tape. Another VHS tape. Hey, another vent. Alright, I have a feeling something with these vents I gotta go through. So let's see, let's run across. Yeah, let's go down. This will probably bring us to the first floor area. What's in here? What does that say? Translate. Yep, getting a poor translation. Let's flip the phone. So it says, door's locked. It says dangerous entry. Okay, so I think I need to go back towards that room that has the ladder. And maybe I gotta climb up that ladder. Here we go. What's that? Take the ladder. What's up this ladder? Maybe area 3F. What the hell is that? What is this? Another vent. Dang it. Weapon. Nope. Run past him. What's inside here? Third floor. What is this? Sea Fox. Oh, look at that. More sprays. Let's use one. Red spray. Blue spray. We use the spray. Nice. The game just gives you... The game just doesn't want you to get killed in this game. So what is this? That's the welding gun. So I got the welding gun. So where am I supposed to go now? Run past him. Yep, go down the ladder. So I got the gun. Now I assume I have to just get the hell out of here. Because this is... item, right? It's an item, not a weapon. So I'm gonna come out of there. I'm gonna get attacked by a bunch of enemies. So I gotta run out of here. Oh, I just dodged that guy. Sweet. Alright, cool. Now I know what to do. I gotta get the hell out of here. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have to come back to this area. Because there's that one locked door. Run. Alright, I'm going to save here just in case. I have sprays. I have ammo. I have some ammo. Probably not a good idea to save, but that's alright. Run past him. Alright. He just took a jab at me, no biggie. Let's go to the 3rd floor. Thought I was on the 3rd floor, though. So come out here. I have to go this way. Oh yeah, you know, I'll go to the storage, refill my ammo. Bullet. Bullet. 5. Go that way. Okay. Cool. Run past them. Go that way. Excellent. Cool. Alright, hold on. Now I gotta pull that lever to get out of this. Wait, what? No, that's not the lever. The lever is right here. Yes. Alright, now this should take me back up. Alright, so I think I need to... Do I need to... Is that guy Daniel in there? Or... So I think I have to go back to... I gotta go back to that DN and seal that crack. Oh. No? Talk to him. Item. Use it. Cool. Alright, so go through this door. You know what? Hold on. Did I even pick up what I think I picked up? So that's what... Transit. Did I pick up what I'm supposed to even pick up? Resin launcher, okay. Separate cracks in the wall. Okay. Exit. Yes, that is... I just want to make sure that wasn't like a power drill or something. Something I accidentally picked up that that wasn't the item I exactly needed before I go all the way back up to the DN area. CCD. Alright. Whoa! I just like ran past... That guy just dropped out of nowhere. And I just ran past him as he was spawning. And I just jumped on the elevator. This game's physics are so broken. It's funny. It's like, nope. Well, I better get ready if something else pops out and tries to kill me. Go back to the apartment area. Then I have to go up. Third floor. $45. Weapon. Let's go back to my special. In case those guys come out and try to kill me. Alright, so now we run towards the DN. Alright, cool. DN next. Up. More monsters. I can hear them. Nice. I hear something else. Run past him. Nice. Go right in there. So I gotta go straight for the... Actually, no. I gotta go to the room where the hole is. So I gotta run to the right. So I don't hear anything yet. Equipment room. So go into the equipment room. Seal the crack. Whoa! Whoa, those guys just like came out of nowhere. Use my spray. Come on, get up. Get up. They just came out of nowhere. It's like, oh, think you're coming that way? I don't think so. Alright, let's whip out. Alright, so let's go to the wall. Let's whip out the welder. Here we go. Pump out the water. Okay. So could we talk to the thing? Alright, what does this thing say now? So we put the Ryzen on. So does the water need to be drained somehow? Let's just read that. Oxygen can't be opened due to water pressure. Okay, so I don't get it. We applied the Ryzen. Do we have to like drain the water somehow? What are we supposed to do? Exit, and those things are gonna attack me from nowhere. I'm just gonna like run past them. Get out of there. So I guess I could go back and talk to the girl again. Maybe she needs to, like, drain it. Or maybe I have to go back and talk to Danny and see how we can drain it. We sealed the crack. I'm trying to think what's missing. What's left. What's over here? Is the girl in here? Oh, she's cold. What's going on here? Alright, what is she saying? Something about being cold? Camera. Let's see what's going on here. So she says, quick block the flood area with gum gum. Then you should be able to drain it with AS. What's AS? Drain it with AS. What is AS? Is AS something? Gotta drain it with ass? Air system. Oh, okay. So maybe that's what it is. AS is air system. So maybe I need to go into. I gotta go into here, where the storage is, and then turn on the air system. Okay, there's no air system in here. Okay. The air system is probably in that other room. She's like shivering. It's cold. So let's go in here. So I guess I gotta come back here. Air system. Recharge. I guess we could save the game here just to be safe. And I guess did it drain? AS? I'm assuming AS stands for air system, so I turned on the air system. So that has to turn that had to drain it. Alright, so then we come back to the elevator. Let's go back to the equipment room. You know, maybe we could try destroying those two zombie-looking dudes again. That'll probably help. Intelligence room? Cool. Ooh. Oh, get up. This guy's kicking me to the ground. Oh! We can't have any of that. Use that. Nice. Alright, you know what? I know what I need to do. I need to go through this door. There is another air system controller I think I need to go and activate. That's on this floor. So I need to run into here. That guy's alive. Oh, I could just run past him, though. No problem. Alright, so come over here. Oh, it's our charge. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Ugh, he punched me. Alright, so we'll go this way. Alright, so let's go right to the equipment room. Okay, so did this drain the water? Oh, it's drained. Nice. Okay, so now we can go back. We picked up a unit, whatever it is. What's in here now? Alright, so I guess we could explore a bit. Alright. Okay, so now we got whatever we need. So let's go back upstairs and talk to the girl. Yeah, go in there. And then, alright, come back upstairs. Go talk to the girl. Okay, the girl's in here. If the girl's still there, maybe we could give her the unit. Okay, hang on. Okay, item. Use it. Okay, maybe I have to go there and use the item myself. It's gonna suck. Alright. So come in here. I'm actually going to run in here. I'm going to save my game, because I don't think I'm going to have another opportunity to do it. Save here. 39th save. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. What am I supposed to do? What is this thing even? Okay. Let's take a look at the Google Translator again. So this is supposed to be air tank for Pig Gym Summer. It's removable bear backpack. Now you can work. Okay. So do I have to give the girl the backpack? What am I doing here? What else is she proposing I do with this thing? Alright, so what is she saying? What is she saying now? So, camera. The rest is the safety code. The safety code? I wrote it on the license card. What's the license card? What's the license card? I can't find a bad card. What card? What is she talking about? First install the air tank. I'll find it by then. Install the air tank. Where do I install the air tank? Where's the air tank go into? No one tells me where the... Hold on. Do I put the air tank in here? Use it. Where do you put the air tank? They don't tell you where the air tank goes. It makes no sense. Alright, I guess I could go... What am I doing? I guess I could go back into the... I go back into this room. Does it go anywhere? Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Okay. So I put the air tank in the thing. So it was like a very specific area where I had to go. I couldn't... Yeah, I was mashing A in front of it, and like it didn't say, oh, this is where you gotta go. It was like a specific pixel I had to be in front of. That is strange. Okay, so now let's go back and talk to the girl. She's probably gonna be like, oh, you're here.
Come here, Rambo. What's the matter?
Uh-oh.
Why are you so scared?
What happened, Rambo?
Oh, don't bark so much. I've got you.
What's wrong?
John, my body feels
I knew it. She's infected.
Could you turn on the light?
Don't do it, John. She's a monster. Oh no. Oh no. She got infected with the virus. Now I gotta fight her, I guess. I love the slow, dramatic fade. Do I have to fight this girl now? I gotta run that way. No! Run out of the way. Okay, hold on. Let's switch to my... Switch to that weapon. Come on, get up. Get up. Oh, get up. No, I died. Alright, well, it's a good thing I saved. It's a good thing I saved. So we know we have a boss fight to do. Damn. I knew one of the girls was going to turn into something. Looks like she turned into a zombie. Yep. Nasty. Sega. Come on, load game. I just want to load my game. I know what to do now. You know, I should probably change the weapon to like a shotgun. Like that really good shotgun I kept like pulling up. So I'm going to try that. So there was a weapon change room right before you go talk to her. So let's go install the tank. Okay, let's put the tank in there. Perfect. Alright, so now let's go, and now we have to go change out our special Uzi with the shotgun. I think the shotgun's gonna do more damage. It's pretty powerful. So we'll come over to the storage. So now I gotta fight the next boss in the game. So the first boss was the captain. The second boss was Rat Zombie. No pun intended, Rat Zombie. And then the third boss fight, I guess, is this chick now. Alright, so let's change the weapon to that. There we go. And let's equip it. It's 84. Oh, it's an automatic shotgun. Okay, so come over here. Let's get some bullets. There we go. All right, let's go fight this this evil chick. Chick turned evil. Okay. Come on. Nice. Killed her. Oh no, the poor dog is like, oh, you killed her. That's her card. Probably gonna play a cutscene like, oh no, I killed her. Oh, the oxygen went away. What's gonna happen to the dog? Dude, we killed her. We killed her. What's gonna happen to the dog now? Puppy dog come with her? Come with us? Poor dog. Were we just gonna leave the dog alone? We can't leave the dog alone. That's not cool. Does Rambo live? Alright, so let's go here, save our game. And I guess now we have to go to the sea farm area, which involves going out with this air tank thing. Save here. Yes. 40th save. Alright, so let's go on to the... Alright, let's use the card. Wait, what am I supposed to do with the card now? Oh, I gotta look at the card. There's a code on it. 4171. Bingo. Alright, now I can wear the suit. Hang on, hang off. Hang on, that's a reference to a Sega arcade game. That's pretty cool, Sega. Like how you did that. Alright, so I guess we put on the suit. Yeah, we go inside the suit. I wonder if we get to walk around on the ocean floor in this game. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, we go inside. Uh-oh, she's alive. She's coming back. Uh-oh. It ain't over yet. Yes, let's go inside. The game's getting good. Alright, the end. Oh, nice. You get to walk around underwater. Oh, can I... Oh, that shark can kill me? The fish can kill you in this game? Where am I supposed to go? Do I go to this thing? Wait, hold on. What do I do? Yeah, let's go up here. Where does this take me? This take energy unit area. Okay, so we're in the energy unit area. First time being here. So what is the energy unit area? I guess this is where we're supposed to be. There's no air in here. First floor. Oh, those guys go down in 3 shotgun blasts or less. This is a good weapon. Come that way. He's gonna come back up. Nice. 22 seconds. Level... Storage. Let's go inside the storage room. Let's see what's inside. So we're making some good progress here. We're not in the DN zone. We're in this energy unit area. We took a visit underwater. Bullet. Cool. Alright, let's see. What's this thing? Air system. Bring that up. We'll save. Why not? We made it through this part. Using some saves. Alright, come back out of here. Go through the exit. What's over here? Oh, a ladder. Okay, let's go down the ladder. Yes, please. I'd like to go down the ladder. Basement 1. Oh. Okay. I see more. I hear more. I hear more. Ooh, I'm shooting 2 of them at the same time. Crap. Item. Let's use it. Nice. Killed them both. Oh yeah. It's a good move to switch to the oh, we can't open that door? Well, at least we killed those 2 guys, and they can't respawn. Is there anything over here? No, let's go through the door. So I need to figure out how to get more. I'm running out of energy cans. So I'm sure they're lying around somewhere. Maybe they're in this room. Oh, cutscene. Dubois in here. Dubois.
Oh, there! I hurt my leg! I can't walk by myself! I have a favor to ask.
What?
The meltdown is caused by heat combustion. That fallen Harrier broke a pipe, and the cooling water isn't getting to the energy chamber. I think it'll return to normal if the coolant starts flowing again.
And?
It won't budge. You should be able to open the coolant tank valve from here.
What can be done?
The only way is to go to the coolant tank and open the valve manually. Can you do it?
Coolant tank manually.
Good. I'll open the coolant tank room. If there's something you don't understand, ask me. I'll be here. Please open the valve.
Hang on. So what? Okay. Can we go through this door? No. Can we go through the coolant tank and manually open the valve? Can we go? Can we go? I guess we could go try going through this door here. Okay, now this door opens. It didn't open previously. Energy unit B1. What's over here? This is a puzzle? Tier 83. Do I have anything in my inventory I can use? No. So what does that say? Something about tier 83. Let's take a picture. What does that say? Tier 83 manual control power seems to be concentrated here. Okay, so what does this say? This says... Alright, hold on. Let me back that up. It's cooling water control valve. It's stuck in a strange resin and won't move. So is there like a resin remover? Do I have to like shoot at it or something? Okay, I guess we can go back and talk to the guy. Maybe there's something that removes the resin. Can we talk to him again? Okay, he's gonna. Let's see what he says.
The valve is stuck from rust and resin. Is there any other way?
The only other way is to blow up the coolant tank with explosives.
Explosives? Where can we get those?
The explosive storeroom is in the separate connection pod. There should be C4 explosives.
How do you get in?
You need the passcode. It is
3742.
There's no time. Hurry and get it.
I'll be right back.
3742. That's the passcode. You gotta remember it. So we need. Hey, nostalgic Dan. Oh snap. Hi, Mr. Pete Dorr. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, man. What's going on, everybody? How you all doing, raiders? Welcome. Welcome. How we doing? Playing Deep Fear for the Japanese Sega Saturn. Came out in PAL Europe in English. Came out from Countdown Vampires to Deep Fear Perfect Transition. Awesome, man. Yeah, I agree. We're getting pretty far into this game. I love the cheesy voice acting. Here come the follows. Insomniac Doze, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Dorian, what's going on? How you doing? Never seen this masterpiece? Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece for sure. Hey, Boat Ladder. Hey, Barface 9000. Hey, Bandersnatch. What's going on? Yeah, so you're playing Countdown Vampires, huh? I actually I have that game on PlayStation 1. That was one of the games I was thinking about playing this month, but like since you're playing it, I don't know. But that's all right. I picked Deep Fear, so that's the game that I'm playing today. I was playing it last night, and we're getting pretty far into it. So I love the voice acting. It's really entertaining. It's something. Need to play this and get the green moon. Yeah. Well, thank you for the raid, Pete. I appreciate that raid. That was very nice of you. So let me give you a shout out, Pete Dorr. Pete is a great retro streamer. Definitely go give him a follow. And he was last playing Countdown Vampires. I think he was also playing Silent Hill Origins for the first time. So he's doing the horror games month. So I think we're all doing the horror games month on Twitch. So yeah. I always confuse this game with Cold Fear when you're on a tanker or something. Yeah, Countdown Vampires, but keep resetting until you get a green moon. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I think I remember playing that game. It's like there's all these like doors that you can go through. It's a very janky horror game. I remember playing it. It's definitely not a Resident Evil for sure, but I remember I picked that up like last year. I thought when it was around the time Resident Evil 2 remake came out, and I was like, oh, I could get Resident Evil 2. What's this Countdown Vampires? Let me pick it up. And I'm like playing it. I'm like, this is the most jankiest thing ever. Did you get your KOF Circle of Doom yet? King of Fighters Circle of Doom. What is Circle of Doom? Oh, you're asking that other guy. Sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry. So I'll let you guys talk. Alright, well, yeah. So, welcome on in, guys. So, I'm King of APOC. I play a lot of retro games. I stream a lot of Japanese imports like Sega Saturn, PlayStation 1, collect a lot of Famicom, Super Famicom, all that stuff. I'm mainly centered on the Japanese Sega Saturn, so I've been playing like every day. Like I'm on Twitch, I've been like playing every game out of my collection. And since this is Horror Games Month, I picked Deep Fear. Probably gotta jump into Enemy Zero after this when I'm done. So should be fun. So just been playing through this game. It's pretty good. Just a lot of running back and forth, and I'm playing the Japanese version. I don't have the PAL Europe version, so I'm whipping out my Google Translate on my phone every now and then. There was a part where I got really stuck. Enemy Zero is hard, but so cool. Yeah, I know. It's like you can't see the alien. I played it once. I never finished the game, but it's like you get a gun. You can't see the alien. You have to listen to the noise, and then when you hear the noise gets close, then you blow up the alien. It's pretty cool. Nah, it's not a mechish game. I think you're thinking of something else. I don't know which. Maybe something with another game with Zero in it. That's probably what you're thinking. So anyway, so we're talking to this guy here, and he's telling me that I need to get some Slave Zero. That's what it is. He's telling me we need to get some C4, and I don't know where to get it. He just told me a passcode, which is 3742. So we gotta go find the C4. The real question is, where are we supposed to go? I think I was just in this room, so... Boom. Okay, so we need to figure out where to get the C4. C4 must be somewhere. So I might have to backtrack a bit. Bum 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 bum. So did you beat? You didn't beat Countdown Vampires tonight. I'm thinking, because that's a pretty long game. That's like a 2-disc game. I think when you started out in the beginning, you're finishing Silent Hill Origins. It's probably taking a part 2. Trying it again later. That's a long game for sure. Oh, pretty hard moon phase. The game's crazy hard, even on easy. Yeah. Yeah. I need to revisit that game. Didn't even get out of the first. Oh, you were stuck in the dance club? Oh man. Yeah, but it's been a while since I played that game, so like I don't remember 100%. I know you start off in a dance club / casino. Alright. So I'm thinking we need to go back through this door. And there was a part where you can go underwater in a suit. And I think there was like a fork in the path. Might have to backtrack a bit. 25, 24. Anything over here? No. Let's go inside. Alright, yeah. We gotta go back in here. Alright, so put on this protective scuba suit, whatever, diver, tank, thing, whatever it is. And now we go under here. And these fish could kill you while you're wearing the suit. I don't know if they're like, they got like some sort of like electric eel thing going on here. I don't know if I could like fight back. Oh, they're knocking out the air supply. That's what they're doing. Oh, can I talk to this thing? No, I can't. Is that... What is this? Oh, is that where I have to... Okay, weapons... Okay, so that's where... Okay, I gotta enter the code. Alright. Does anybody remember what the code was? No, I'm just kidding. I have it written down. It's 3742. Hit enter. Okay, here we go. Hey, Mindscan, what's going on? Alright. Ooh, what's in here? Connection Park area. Ooh, it's like bloody in here. Very bloody. 6 seconds to get out of it, or 6% air. B. Something with the letter B inside. Air system. Okay, perfect. R charge. Save here. Take a little safety save. APOC, did you get your shirt in person or buy it online? I bought it online. On one of DS Koopa's Dib streams. He's like, hey, I'm selling shirts. Dibs it, and I was like, all right, take it. I'll take the Katakana shirt, and I'll take the other shirt. Yeah. And he's like, I'll throw in a bonus item. I was like, what do you want for your bonus item? You could get either random stack of cables or a video game. I was like, I want the random stack of cables. Because I know he would have given out some jank game, of course. Yeah, Cody's nice. He's a great guy. Awesome dude. Yo, was that you I saw in a special thanks to you? Alright. Okay, so I guess the cat is out of the bag. Literally. Yes, that was me at the end of the AVGN episode. Yeah. I got a special credit for providing the footage to this game for Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future. I think they were like, they already had shot the scenes with James, and they were like editing the video, and they realized, oh crap, we don't have any footage for the PS2 Dreamcast version. So they're like, I'm friends with the guys from Cinemassacre, like Justin, Kieran. I know them from like conventions and such, like MagFest, Too Many Games. We go way back. They know that I collect video games and such, so they reached out to me and say, hey, do you have this game? Can you give us footage? And I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. No, I didn't stream it. I have a capture card. I just captured like the 2 minutes of the Echo face cam. That's the cam that James was talking about in the video. And so that was my clip I put in where it shows it. And he's like saying, "Oh, it's the Dreamcast version." No, it's the PS2 version you were looking at. I fooled you. I tricked you all. You all are fooled. It's the PS2 version. I don't think anyone could tell the difference. Hey, Mr. Saturn's Coffee, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support. And I know that there's a cutscene going on, but I can barely. I really don't care about the story anymore. 1991 A1. Okay, I guess we got a gun-ho weapons guy right here. Hey, Mr. Boat Ladder. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I called you Boatloader by accident. I'm sorry. I think by instinct I saw the words boat and loader, but it said Boat Ladder. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Hey, Cindy, what's going on? How you doing? Okay, I'm not gonna misread this name. I'm gonna pronounce it right. Kaiser Neon. Kaiser Neon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support, buddy. Welcome on in.
Kill a creature for me.
Okay, so I guess the guy that we just talked to gave us the C4. I guess, yeah, gave us C4. He gave us a gun. I guess he turned zombie or something like that. So, like, now I think he's about to go kill himself because he's about to like turn into an alien. I know somebody with the tag bootloader. Isn't a bootloader something like? Isn't it like something right before you boot into like a operating system or something? It's like a bootloader. You pop in a CD and that's how you like load something. I don't know. Save here. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, so that's the story with my involvement with that episode, the Angry Video Game Nerd. And then right after he thanked me for giving me the footage, I was just like, hey, because like I actually helped them out on another episode before when they did the Final Fight Revenge episode. They needed a picture comparing the size of a Saturn game to the US Saturn game. So I used my copy of Final Fight Revenge next to my copy of Enemy Zero, and that's, if you go back to the Final Fight Revenge, that's my photo, and that's actually my dining room table whenever I lay down a game like a pickup or like, hey, I'm gonna play this game tonight, like on my Twitter or Facebook or something, and I'll say, hey, playing this game, and it's like that's my dining room table. So my dining room table got to be in the episode for Final Fight Revenge, so it was a double whammy right there. So when I did that episode, I didn't think they were gonna put me in the credits, but they put it, and then it's like, all right, you know, maybe I should give them my Twitch handle next time they ask for a favor. So I was like, hey, can you put my Twitch link on there just for the hell of it? And they're like, yeah, sure. So he did it. So I didn't think he was gonna put my username at the end credits in the video. I thought he was just gonna put it in the description, because nobody reads the description. But like he put my full username in at the end credits, right next to Ed. I know the guy who made Echo the Dolphin. Special thanks to Ed Anuzita, whatever. I think I said his last name. Ed A, the guy that made Echo the Dolphin and Three Dirty Dwarves. He put my name after that, and then he said thanks to Rolling Rock. That was a funny episode. That was great. I think it's like trending on YouTube. It's like number 40. That video is gonna go over 1 million views, I guarantee you. But yeah, those guys are awesome at Cinemasker Screenwave. They put out some good stuff. Good episode. Yeah. So that's actually a shout out. I'll give you a shout out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out Kieran. He streams on Twitch as well. He works for Cinemask. I'll give him a shout out. Justin doesn't stream on Twitch though, so I can't give him a shout out. But those guys are awesome. So they're good in my books. So we got the C4. We'll go back. Oh, and Mr. A-Bomb, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. I totally missed your alert there, so thank you. Appreciate it. So now we got to take the suit, go back to the energy unit, and then I guess we got to blow up something just to do something. This game has been a trip the whole way around. So we got killer fish here. Can I kill these guys? Oh, I could shoot things with harpoons. Okay. Okay, I could shoot these fish. They keep coming out. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, I just triggered a cutscene. What happened here? Ooh, we're going slow. Ran into Kieran at PAX East when I was playing Blazing Chrome. He's in line behind me. We had a quick chat. Yeah, Kieran's a cool dude. Nice guy to talk to.
I'm taking you with me. Damn monster!
Oh, he's blowing up the... He died. I don't even know who that guy is. I guess he was somebody important in this game. Oh, that was such a dramatic shot. He just, like, the rubble took him with him. Echo certainly was pretty creepy, traumatizing, as he said. Oh, yeah. I mean, the one thing I gotta complain about that episode, I mean, it was a great episode. They just didn't show the whole game, and I think a lot of people felt the same way. Like, he didn't show the Welcome to the Machine level or the time travel episodes. Probably could have used a cheat code to skip ahead and show some of that. I mean, I understand like the beginning part was definitely frustrating. That whole game is hard and frustrating. But I think you would appreciate the Welcome to the Machine level, because I know James is a big Pink Floyd fan, and the guys that made Echo the Dolphin are Pink Floyd fans, and they there's all these Pink Floyd references in there, but yeah. Still a good episode, though. I liked it. Oh, it just took me to the energy unit area. Okay. Sure. Alright, so after that dramatic scene, we go over to the energy unit. And now we gotta put the C4 in the... Oh, crap. Shoot him. So glad I got this... Okay, he's dead. Any more? So glad I switched weapons from my Uzi 9mm to the shotgun. And the shotgun's like the best weapon. These enemies are going down very easily. It's even harder on Sega CD. It's harder on Sega CD because they throw in like 10 extra levels. Like, I think there's one level called the Sea of Silence, and there's no music in it. It's like, okay, we get it. It's the Sea of Silence. All right, let me get some health. It's like, I get it. It's the Sea of Silence. You're that cheap to not put music in it. I mean, I get it. It was funny that you didn't put music in it on purpose because it's the Sea of Silence. But yeah, it's like in between. I think when he teleports from the Ice Age to the prehistoric. In between, it's in between Antarctica and the prehistoric age. There was like an extra like 10 levels they throw in the Sega CD version, and I think it is a little interesting because like the graphics in those 10 levels of the Sega CD version are the same graphics that are in Echo Tides of Time, and the Sega CD version of Echo came out around the same time as Tides of Time. Somebody's gonna kill me. Oh, shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Die! Kill it with fire. Okay, he's down. So let me pull out my C4. Use it. No, I gotta put it over here. Item. C4. Use it. Can't use it. Do I have to like... Where do I put the C4? Do I have to... Hold on. Item. C4. Use it. Weapon. I know he gave me a weapon too, that guy. Do I have to like... The Glock? I got the Colt. Do I have to talk... I have to go back and talk to that guy with the weird voice. I think that's where I gotta go next. Alright, let's go in here. Do we gotta talk? Yep, it triggers a cutscene.
Dubois, I got the C4. Are you okay?
Yeah. Put the C4 in the pump, but there's nothing to detonate it with. We have to find something that could send a strong electric current.
An
Electric current?
Oh, yes, that's right. Put the C4 on the cooling tank panel. Tear apart the panel and expose the wiring. That way, an electric current can run from here.
Genius.
There's no time. Go and place the C4 on the coolant tank.
Okay.
Freaking love my Sega Saturn, but when I went away to the parents during the quarantine a couple of weeks, I didn't bring it. When I came back, all the saves were gone. Oh, really? The battery died. That sucks. Okay. What did this guy say? I totally wasn't paying attention. Let's see. It says we need an electrical device for this C4 to detonate. Let's see what it says here. C4 is set on the panel. Hurry to the cooling water storage room. That's not the cooling water storage room. Cooling water storage room. Where's the cooling water storage room? Been doing Google Translate to play Yakuza. Nice. Wish one day we could have a smart TV plug-in with Google Translate. You know what? That's a great idea. Like that would be awesome. It would scan the whole television screen for text, and then it could translate it for you, like sort of like an overlay. Okay. Okay, so let's put the C4 on here. Just smash the C4 on the panel. Okay. Run to the cooling. Okay, now what? C4 set. Okay, so now what do? We gotta run to the water storage area. I guess, is that the... Hey, Legend GHD, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to stream, man. Doing great. We're playing Deep Fear for the Japanese Sega Saturn. We had a big boy raid come in by Pete Dorr. Thank you for that, Pete. I don't know if you're still there or not, but appreciate that. And so we got a nice little party coming in here. And, just telling them the story of how I ended up. So you got shout out on the new AVGN fan. I did. Did you just saw the Oh, okay. Triggers a cutscene. I see you have a virtual boy in the background. You know what? I do have a virtual boy in the background. You know what I got? I got Waterworld. You just saw the episode? Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm friends with the guys. That's how it happened. Long story short. Oh, there it goes. Kaboom. Okay, that just makes water come out, and I think that's gonna like do something to this thing.
Oh, we did it! The temperature is falling!
Temperature is falling. Uh-oh.
Hurry! We have to escape!
How? The big gym is damaged.
There's a tunnel that leads to the big table.
Okay, let's go.
I can't go in this condition.
It's English. Don't give up.
I've made up my mind, John. Get out of here.
Uh-oh, he's infected.
Hurt you. I will open the tunnel door for you with the remote. But hurry and go.
Ah, he's infected. He's gonna turn.
Oh, John. You're a real man.
Real man. I think the guy that did the voice of Albert Wesker is the same guy as this blonde guy. He sounds just like Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. Oh no. Oh, he got cut. He gonna die. Yeah, he is. Hey, Maestro, what's going on? Ooh, hideous. Just in the right time. Head in bed, figure stop by. Yeah, cool. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. Ooh, what's this? Is this a save point? It is. It is a save point. Alright, we'll save our game. Save here. Good stuff. Yes, I'll go through the door. So this is probably the door that takes us to the sea farm, right? No, this isn't the sea farm. This is the seabed tunnel area. Okay, and this probably takes us. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, we got a boss fight here. Item. 5 count. Alright, let's use that. Come on. That's probably him. That's the guy that... That's Dubois, the guy that just turned. Oh, he's dead. I killed him. Alright. What's this? Some shotgun bullets. Yeah, it's my friend. Okay, so let's see here. Do you recommend the game to him? Actually, no. That, what game did I recommend to him? No, I gave him the footage for, Echo Defender of the Future. I don't know if you're still here. Alright, never mind. That's okay. Okay, so let's use my health spray. I think that gives me three more. I love this music. It's like, alright, cool. So we're going to the seabed tunnel area, whatever this is. Seabed tunnel area. Where does this take us? Oh, cutscene. Oh no. It's getting flooded. We gotta run out of here quick. Alright, he's gotta put his mask on. Alright, let's see. Oh! He's back! Air system. Oh crap, come on. Uh-oh. I gotta run out of the way. Oh. I'm gonna die. Let's use one of those. Hold on. Do I have to, like, run away? Maybe I could just run away from him. Okay, I could just go in there. I wasn't getting any shots off of him by doing that. Ooh, is there like a... Is there a health spray in here or something? What's this guy? What's he got here? He's got a big health spray in here. Anything? I want to go in there? Yeah, I want to go in there. This is an elevator. Where does this elevator take me? Oh, so this is... Okay, I know where I am now. I think we're going to run across a cow pretty soon. Alright, let's go into this room here. Okay, let's reload. Oh, we got a cutscene. What's this cutscene all about?
Emergency. The pressure within
low. There is danger of an explosion. All staff on base should follow the emergency escape manual and leave immediately.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not saving my game unless... Yeah, let's refill our bullets. Okay, so let's... How many energy sprays we got? We have 2 left. Let's use... Actually, let's save those 2. Let's use this 1 red spray. That should give us a full health. Okay, perfect. And then let's go in here. I think we're going to run into that cow. I'm going to bet you that cow is infected. Or we got to do something with the cow. There's a cow in here. Alright, there's no cow in there. It's a cutscene? Oh, it's a girl. She's crying.
John, I was so scared. There was this monster.
Sharon, I'm glad you're safe. What about the dolphins?
They're still in the pool. The last lever wouldn't budge. But you're back, and I feel safe now. All right, John. We have to hurry and set the dolphins free.
Gotta save those dolphins, John. Let's do it. Uh-oh. There's a cow in there. You guys weren't here, but in this room he's about to go in there, there's a cow. And I think the cow got infected.
Sharon!
I knew it. The cow is infected.
The dolphins. Please save.
Save the dolphins.
Come on, Sharon. Let's go back to land together.
When you get back,
What?
would you have an ice cream with me?
Of course I'll have an ice cream with you. Oh no, she died. That's effed up. Alright, there's a cow in here. I'm changing my weapon. Okay, I got that. Alright, so let's turn that on. Alright, I'm running away. The frickin' cow turned evil. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run past the cow. Fuck that stupid cow. But I have a feeling I have to fight that cow. So here's what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. It's falling apart. Oh, fuck it. I guess I'm not gonna fight the cow. Running out of here. Yes, I'll go to basement 1. Ouchies. Everybody in this game dies. That's basically it. Like, Mookie died. The girl died with the dog. Uh oh, I'm dead. Oh, this guy's back. The guy Dubois with the crazy. Oh crap! These freaking not happening. Can I go through this door? Nope. I'm just gonna get killed. Yep, I'm gonna take the death. Take the death. Alright, and then when I go... It's gonna take me back to the part with the tunnel. It's gonna take me back to the stupid tunnel. That's why I didn't save. I didn't save because I want to preserve those health. Okay, so we know we can't go through the door. So... Let's reload our save. We're probably going to have to go through the tunnel again. I don't know if we should fight the guy. I think we could just run through it. I don't think we have to go through it. I think that fight is optional. So I do load game. Yes, please. Come on in. Okay, so I gotta go to the tunnel. Item. Yeah, I got 5 sprays. I'm gonna use 1. Okay. I'm gonna go to the tunnel. I'm just gonna bolt it. I'm just gonna bolt. I'm not even gonna fight the guy. I'm not even gonna waste my ammo. Not even gonna waste a spray. I'm just gonna bolt. So I don't think we need to fight him. Yeah, pick up the weapon. I just run out of here. Nice. Nice. Don't even have to fight him. Alright, now I go underwater. He's gonna appear again. Yeah, we already saw that. It gets flooded. He probably comes out and we just have to run by him. Puts on his stupid mask. And we run. It's gonna play some music. It's gonna come out. I'm just gonna run past him. Yep. Simple. Run past him. I don't know if like we get penalized for not fighting him, but I'm not, you know, gonna waste energy. Alright, so we go up to this guy. He gives us the red spray. Alright, so now we go to the door, we go yes. And we're gonna run into the girl. She's gonna get killed by the cow. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna bolt. Just gonna bolt. Not even gonna waste time on the cow. Not gonna waste time on the two rabid dogs. We're just gonna go straight through and just take care of it. Go in there. Okay, let's refill our bullets. Okay, we heard you talk already. He's like, get out. Emergency, emergency. We'd be like, bullet, bullet, bullet. Perfect. Alright, let's run. I'm just gonna bolt. Bolt through this room. Let's see. Oh, okay. So it's gonna trigger cutscene with the girl, and she's like, "Can we go for ice cream?" And we'd be like, "Yes," and then she dies. It's horrible.
Sarah,
Be careful. The dolphins. Please save.
come on, Sharon. Let's go back to land together.
Can you get back?
That's definitely Albert Wesker's voice. I'm convinced that that's who he is. All right. So let's run right out of here. Not even gonna waste time on the cow. I knew the cow was up to something. Alright, then I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna bolt. Just gonna bolt. Don't even waste time. Sea farm area. Alright, take this elevator. Yes, B1. As soon as I come out, I'm gonna hit the dogs. And I'm just gonna run. We know there's one door that we can't go in. Run it out of the way. Can we go in there? Yes. Okay. I think this is the room with the dolphins. I'm curious if we could do anything with the dolphins. Yes. Dolphins. Hey, it's Echo the Dolphin. Echo face cam.
Go, or Sharon's life will be wasted.
We saved the dolphin.
Sharon.
Go, Echo, go. Save game. Oh, okay. Yep, running out of here. Just bolting. Alright, so we saved the game. Yes, let's go up. Cool. So get out of the sea farm. Where are we supposed to go next? There's the doctor.
You found
Hey, Anthony the chimpanzee.
Are we clear from meltdown danger?
us, but I couldn't save everyone.
I think you're doing wonderful, John. Don't get down on yourself.
Uh-oh. Danny's sneezing.
Damn. Think I caught a cold. Oh, we're all together.
Anthony is in a bad mood, so I'm going to head back to the ERS room.
Okay, Gina. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Danny's infected. Chimp's infected?
I've got to tell you, the monsters. About
They're
the
all
inside
infected,
cells.
I'm telling you.
They're alternating generations and seem to be definitely evolving. Let's get out of here.
Not the chimp.
How much longer will the base last?
The air unit is broken, so the atmospheric pressure has gone crazy. A couple of hours, maybe less. Well, either way, I'm heading for the Navy area.
Be careful.
You too.
Alright. So... where do we go now? I guess, now you're infected. Yeah, I guess we are infected now. So, I guess we're supposed to go back to the... I guess we gotta go back to where the chief's office is. Where do we go now? Yeah, so let's go back to the CCD. I guess we'll talk to the captain or whatever, the chief, whatever the guy is. I guess I'm the chief because in the beginning he says chief. Yes, I'll go to the first floor. Alright, let's keep going straight. CCD. Uh-oh. Running away. It's like, nope, not having it. Going right up. Alright, go right back to the chief's office. Let's see what we gotta do now. Uh-oh. I hear something growling. It's not my stomach either. It's it's something. Oh, what's this? Ooh, no, no, no. No, thank you. Let's see, anything in here? Explore. The game of exploration. Deep fear. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what the hell is everything? I'm just gonna run right out of here. I trolled those guys. I ran in there, I ran out of there. Nice. Skipped over room. Alright, let's go into the briefing room. Anything? Okay, where am I supposed to go? And need some sloops. Gonna dip. Alright, have a good night, Mindscan. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh crap, it's 3 in the morning. I've been playing this game for a very long time. Alright, let me just see where I gotta go. I don't know. I don't even know how much longer we got to this game. Oh, Mindscan, thanks for the 69 bits. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You get to see Sega Sanshiro kick a baseball and hit a home run. Actually, no, I gotta go this way. Yeah, I run this way. I always get lost where I have to go. Like, I go this way. Come out here. Is this the room where I gotta go into? Segata Sanshiro. Oh yeah. Segata Sanshiro is definitely the mascot of this channel. Oh. Pick up some shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Okay, so this was Dubois' room. So I guess the chief isn't in here. So I guess I have to go into the room. I'm gonna try to go back into my room. Oh, I can't go in there? Why can't I go in there? Can I go in there? I can't go in there. Okay, so... Oh, snap. PK Love, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. Welcome on in. How you doing? Playing Deep Fear tonight. Very long night of Deep Fear. Alright, so I guess we'll go down to the first floor. I guess what we could try doing is... Where do I have to go? I guess I could try... I need to figure out how to get back into the room. And there is another way to get into the room from the first floor. There's a guy down here, I know he is. So I gotta run. Let's run that way. Storage. Okay, is there anything in storage? Okay, what do we got here? R chart. I don't need the R chart. Exit menu. Yeah, I'm good on my bullets. Okay, cool. There must be some place where I can go. Okay, I guess I gotta go in there. Cutscene.
Commander Clancy!
Uh-oh. The commander took the sub.
Gina,
Uh-oh, something happened to Gina. Gina Davis.
John, I'm okay. I just fainted.
what happened?
As soon as I entered the room, Commander Clancy.
No. Wait,
Commander Clancy
What do you mean?
took the sub. The chimp. Oh no, the chimp's still there.
Don't be scared.
My life means more than all of you small fish. I can't end my days here. I need to get back at the people in Washington who treated me like
That
a
guy's an
criminal.
asshole.
The
The whole
survivors.
game has been an
I
asshole.
can't let them live.
Uh-oh. There's a zombie behind him. Ha! He got what was coming to him. Ooh. I wonder who was on the sub with him. So we were supposed to escape on that sub. Now we gotta figure out another way. Wow, that guy just like killed him brutally. So like everybody is like dead in this game. Completely. It's just me and the girl and the chimp. And you know, I placed a prediction at the beginning. Like I've never played this game before. I don't know how the story goes, but my prediction is that girl with the chimp is infected too. And that's what I'm thinking. And maybe I'm the only guy that's like not infected at all.
All base staff are to evacuate the premises according to the manual.
What about the other dude? We saw, they were like, he's infected.
The base
Oh, Danny, the mechanic? He's definitely infected. He's coughing.
It's Danny. You still around, Johnny boy?
It looks like Clancy betrayed us.
I knew it. Hurry up and come to the docking area. There's no
So we gotta go to the docking area. How much you want to bet we gotta go to the Navy area? Because there's...
Go ahead. I'll
We probably gotta go to the Navy area, but there's another sub in the Navy area. And we probably have to gain control of it or something. So she's taking the chimp. So we gotta go to the docking station next. Alright, I'm going up this ladder. Yes, go up the ladder. Because in this room, we can get health sprays. I can top my health off, and I can use more health. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, health sprays are still in the room. Alright, so let's take our item. Let's use the spray. Let's use the spray until we get all the way to the top. Use it. Perfect. Alright, so let's top our sprays off. Okay, let's go save. Air system. We don't need the R charge. Let's go to save game. Save here. Okay. I'm gonna go to that docking station. I just want to see. Cause I have a feeling we're almost to the end of the game. I don't know how much further we have. I'm just gonna peek at something real fast. Nah. We got like a paragraph left, according to this walkthrough. And that paragraph's like a whole other hour. I don't know. Maybe we could finish this tonight. I don't know. Let's just go to that area where he told us to go. Walk through. I'm scoping ahead. How much further we got? think AVGN gave you a shout out. Shame King. Hey. Hey. I was in an AVGN episode twice. Twice. I was in an AVGN episode. And I was in an episode of the Game Chasers at Too Many Games, that episode. Where they're hunting NES games for $1 on the last day of the convention. And I was like following them around, and for some, don't ask why, the Spoony one was there. Noah Antweiler, the Spoony one, he was there, and I was in the episode with him. I was in the same shot as him, and we're walking to find this guy's table that has like all the NES games, and we found NES games out of there, so it worked out. I ended up getting Legendary Wings. I think Batman Returns for the NES for like $1. I got a lot of games for like $1. Oh, what happened here? She alright?
Where's Danny?
Anthony ran away
Uh-oh.
again. Danny said he'll bring him back.
Oh. You should be at the table.
Okay.
Here comes Danny. There's the chimp.
I've had it with him. He bit me, and he's a troublemaker. Go over to your owner.
Aww.
Okay, I'll push the button in the control room. Wait, and I'll get on it right away too.
Alright, so I guess we have to go into this. We have to go in here. The chimp bit him. Oh, she's coming with us. I guess Danny isn't coming with us. Now the chimp is 100% infected. Uh-oh, he's screwed. Oh, shit. No, not Danny. Wait, who's that? Who is Anna?
You.
Anna. Oh, that's Anna. That's the girl. Oh, shit. I thought we killed Anna. No, she came back alive.
Hey! Mayor! Damn it.
Stay still.
Stay still.
Stay away!
Oh, he likes the girl. He's like, don't kill her.
Mayor, you go down.
It's like, you go down. Uh-oh. Danny's dead.
Anna, it's the first time you've ever...
It's the first time you come to me. That's funny and sad and sick at the same time. He had a crush on that girl. That's the whole story before she got infected. And like, he's like, this is the first time you come to me. Okay, he's going down. So, is he gonna jump down there? Hey, no! Rambo made it! Rambo made it. Rambo the dog. Takes Rambo. Takes the puppy dog with him. And he's just staring at him. It's like, dude, come on. Take the puppy dog. Run. He jumps in slow motion. What if Rambo is infected? You know, I'm pretty sure everybody's infected. It's because now it's just him, the doctor, the chimp, and the dog that are left. That's it. I guarantee you. Like I haven't peeked ahead at all. Like I only just saw how much more of the walkthrough is left and where we're at. I didn't say what we're supposed to do, what the story is, but I definitely think that the girl is infected for sure. 'Cause she was. Okay, so this is just like that long elevator ride going down in Resident Evil 2 where you go into the lab. This is definitely Sega's answer to Resident Evil 2. No doubt in my mind. Everything to the T has been used from Resident Evil, except for the combination system for inventory.
I'll cover.
Okay. Let's go, Anthony.
Let's go, Anthony. Alright, where the hell are we supposed to go? The slow, dramatic fade to black. It's like, come on. It's slowly fading to black. Okay. Okay, so what about my shotgun? Where am I supposed to go? Do I shoot that guy? I shot him. I go into the door. Go to the Navy area. But you know what? I think there was a save point back there. Maybe I should take a look before I jump ahead. Oh crap. No. No. You stay there. You don't go there. Those green guys are a pain. Oh, I'm gonna run away to those two guys. I think there's a third guy. So that's the lever that brings you back up. So there's no turning back. Okay, air system. Save game. Save it. Save it. Alright. 47 saves it takes. I think we're getting very close to the end of the game. Alright, we'll keep going. Alright. Do I go that way or do I go the other way? Let's look at my map. Navy area. You know what? I know where to go. I'm gonna go through the other door. Before I go into that door, there's another door I need to check out. Because I remember there was one door that was locked before. I think I could get in there now. Can we go in there? What's behind this door? 3F. Oh, cutscene.
Can you work this?
Can you work this, chimp?
Yes, I
Think so. Oh. So now they take this transport. And where's this transport gonna take us? Uh-oh. This thing's getting destroyed. Oh yeah, this base is getting destroyed. Ooh, getting flooded. Damn. And that is a whole base destroyed. We're definitely at the end of the game, no doubt in my mind. Because it's like, where are we supposed to go next? It's like, it's showing every area on this base that I visited. The apartments, the network zone, the sea farm, the tunnel, the core. The whole base just collapsed. Now we're on this little mini ship that's like piggybacking the whole thing. And who knows, this, you know, this thing's probably infected with like other creatures as well. And I know it is. Ooh, what happened here? Uh-oh. We're going upside down. Oh, no. It's like that movie Poseidon Adventure. Now we're going upside down. We're regular side up. Now we're upside down. Okay. Is Upside Down Matt in the chat? I know he likes to do things that are upside down. So like now everything's upside down. Everything's upside down now. Everything is upside down, Matt.
Gina, wake up.
John, what happened?
The Navy area seems to be having
No.
We'll have to wait for help.
Shout out to Upside
That holds.
Down Matt.
There should be a
Shout out to
place.
Upside Down Matt.
Call for help.
So I had to plug him with that joke. Everything's upside down. Okay, so that's why there's vents in this whole area. So now we probably have to get around by crawling through vents. Oh, he was playing Clock Tower 3. Interesting.
The radio's broken.
Radio is broken.
Anthony's gone.
Why? Do you worry about Anthony so much?
Anthony was always alone. I grew up in an orphanage. I could never count on someone and had no real friends. Anthony's like that too. He wanted friends. I know that feeling well. We're alike in a lot of ways, and we understand each other. When I found Anthony, I felt like I had somebody. I wasn't alone anymore.
He'll come back.
I know. There should be parts for the radio somewhere. Maybe you could repair
So
it
we gotta get the
yourself.
parts for the radio.
You stay here.
She stays here. And that's usually a bad sign if she stays there. Alright, everything is upside down. Matt. Everything is upside down, Matt. Okay. So we could go through this door here. So we gotta find parts to a radio. Can't wait to see what she looks like by the time you get back. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, crap. I gotta fight this green guy. But Anthony, he's a done deal. Oh, yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm running away. Ah, fuck. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay. Oh, snap. I don't think I could even go. Oh, I'm out of health. I need to use a health item. Use that one. Use it. Going back in there. I'm gonna try crawling in the vent. Let's see what's in there. Yes, I'll go in there. Navy Area 3F. Let's see where this takes us. Back up. Nice. Killed him. Killed him. $21 seconds. Where the hell am I supposed to go? So we have to find parts to a radio. How do we do that? Navy area. Is there parts to a radio in the kitchen? What is that? What is that? What did we just pick up? No. Oh, okay. So that's a help. Okay, so this has the that's annoying. Use it. So this room has the health sprays. Okay, so the kitchen has the health spray. This kitchen has health sprays. Okay. So, we gotta find pieces of a radio. Can I run that way? We have 19 seconds left of air. I'm just trying to find... Just eat the health sprays. Yeah, I got you. So that's where we came out of. What's up this ladder? So I guess the real survival horror action is coming is now with this level. Because we got health sprays to worry about. What's going on here? Oh crap. Run out. Run out of the way. Run out of the way. So there's two of those rat things. Can we go through there? So I have no idea where to go because everything is upside down. Matt. Upside down Matt. It's playing Clock Tower 3. Okay, so now we're underwater. Oh, these things are creatures. Okay, those things are so cute. Cuddly. Anything in there? What's in here? So where does this room take me? Navy area, 2nd floor. What's over here? It's a green guy. I know he is. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. Got him. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Got him. There you go. He's down. Alright, hang on. What is this? Air system. Nice. Alright, let's recharge. Let's save. We have plenty of sprays left over, so I think we're good to save. Just gotta be very careful we don't corner ourselves and run out of sprays. So that guy's dead. I just need to get a feel for where I'm at. That door's locked. Oh, what's this? What is that? What is that? Is that a... What is that? Why is it pointing down like that? It's nothing. There's nothing in there. We can't go down that elevator. weird. I was like pointing at the ground for some reason. Okay. Okay. So that's not where we gotta go. So I have a feeling I gotta go back to that control room where it had that one green guy. Alright, hold on. Run another way. Alright, hold on. Is there anything over here? There's nothing over here. Okay. Just gotta run away from this guy. In we go. Alright, I gotta run through this room. These guys are... Whoa! Those guys are ruthless. Run, run. Oh. They're very ruthless. I'm going this way. These are like the lickers from Resident Evil 2. They suck. They crawl on walls, ceilings. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's dead. Okay. So how many sprays do I have left? 8. Okay, so I'll just use one. Get my health back up a little bit. So let's try going down this let's go up the ladder. See where the ladder takes us. 3rd floor. So 3rd floor is technically going down. So we need to go down. Alright, what's over here? Alright, let's go inside. 3rd floor. Oh, that's where we get the health spray. Let's take it. Nice. Okay, so we know where the health spray is. It's in the 3rd floor. So a ladder takes you back. Alright, I'm going to try to go through this vent. And I'm going to go back into that room with... Oh, I just like defocused for a second there. I'm going to go back into that room. So we need three parts, it looks like. So I'm going to go into this room. I got to fight that guy. We saved our game before. I'm going to take this guy out. Nice. Point blank. Oh, did I kill him? I killed him. He's gone. Alright, is there anything in these boxes? No. Turn on. Put my mask on. Anything in here? Alright, this room has like 48. Alright, so this room is where... Okay, I see it. This room has air charge, R charge, and a save point. So we'll use a save point. What's inside this door? Okay. Oh, got enemy. Shoot him. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. Nice. Shoot him. Kill it with fire. Nice. He's dead. Seems like the clock is ticking over here. Can we go in there? We can't go in there. Storage room. Okay, storage room. Maybe that has the computer chips that we need, or the radio parts. Ooh. Bullets. Bullets, bullets. No. Nice. Exit. Okay, so where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm like mashing A all over the place. I guess I have to go back in there. Maybe I have to explore that radio room again. Okay. Do I have anything in my inventory I can use? What's this videotape? Do I have anything in my inventory? Can I use the videotape? No. Alright. Anything on this panel here? Gonna keep mashing A. Alright, I'm going back in this room. I want to explore. Since turning on the air in this room, it turned the lights on. So maybe I could like see better. There's nothing in here. There's absolutely nothing in here. Let's try. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go through this crawl space again. We gotta fully explore this submarine thing. We know there's a ladder here. We know that this contains the room with the food, right? Yes, it does. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep hitting A, see if I pick up anything interesting. Oh, what's this? I found a part. Okay. Found something. That's exactly what I needed. So let's take out an item. We didn't see that before because the lights were out in this room. Because the oxygen was low. So now let's come back in here. Let's use another health spray. Okay. So now let's pick up the health sprays from this thing. Perfect. Okay. So now I need to go back to the room and use this part on the 3. So there's 3 parts. So we gotta look for the other 2. Okay, I see what to do. Gonna lurk? No problem. I don't mind lurking at all. Lurking is all good in this stream. Alright, so I come back in here. Alright, let's use this on that. We used it. Okay. So now what? Okay. So now, yes, let's go in there. I guess we gotta explore the rest of this ship. I guess we gotta go down that hatch. Let's go in there. Let's look for green computer chips. That's exactly what we're looking for. Green computer chips. Something that's green. Okay, before I go that way, is there anything over here? There is. What's in here? Hey, stage 1 boss, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to my stream. We're doing Deep Fear. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. No, he's not. How you doing? Doing good. I just said, how you doing? You just told me you're doing fine. I have a bad habit of doing that. I'd be like, hey, what's going on? I'm doing good. Hey, what's going on? I'm good. I don't know. Oh, there's another guy in here. I was gonna wait. Where is he? Okay, that guy dead. Okay, so anything in there? That area is okay. Hold on, there was one more. What's in here? Okay, is there a part in here? Oh, there's a. Okay, let's hit A couple times. Okay, so that there was a date on there. Gonna hit A in this room. Oh, got a grenade. Just gonna keep mashing A until we see something. Yes, let's go in there. I hear somebody. I hear grumbling noises. Oh. Oh, I see a radio part. Take him out. Okay. It's another radio part in there. That's a B. So we're looking for the last part. It's this room here. What is this room? We found one part of the found 2 parts of the radio. We used one. So we need to find the last part, I guess. So we come back out here. Go back to where we fought that slug. Two 2% of air left? Is that what it means? Let's go up this ladder. So this is going to take us to the first floor. Or the first floor, which is the top. So there might be another part up here. Oh, we're underwater. Okay, I see now. We're underwater. I don't think we were able to go in here before. So this is a new area. Got some enemies in here. Let's see here. What the hell is that? Whoops. Okay. I need to use this health item fast. Item. Use it. Item. This thing's freaking huge. Oh, I killed it. Sweet. Oh, look at that. That's the last radio part. Sweet. Alright, so that's all three. So we have to go back and use all three. What is this? Hold on. So what is this? Let me take a picture. Here's my Google Translator. Just want to read what that says. I don't know if that's... Is that an emergency hatch or something? So that says... Something is placed. Hold on. Read that again. I have a big electric power. Alright, well, something go on there or something? Okay, so I think what I need to do, I need to go back to that control room. I need to get more sprays, and I gotta find a save point. So, yeah, he goes back underwater. Yeah, we're definitely getting very close to the end. I have a good feeling we're gonna get there. Alright, I gotta go down the ladder. Then when I go down the ladder, I gotta go through the door. I gotta find my way back to the... Okay. This guy takes off his mask, but he's gonna end up putting it back on, like right now. Yep, it goes in there. Cool. What's over here? Come to think of it, I didn't go this way yet. Navy Area 2F. Is there a save point in here? Is this a... What is this? Okay, I know exactly where I am. So I put this on. Go over here. I think there's a save point around here. So I run over. Yep, that's the save point. Air system, do an R charge. And then we do a save game. Yes, I'll save my game, just in case. Safety saves are important in this game. What's over here? Anything over here? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay, so we need to go all the way back to the control room. I need to collect some sprays. on, get that on. Good, we go in there. Alright, so I gotta go back up that ladder. There's a ladder around here. Let's go up. Go up the stairs. Or go down the ladder, I should say. Let's see. Where's this take us? I'm getting lost very easily. This should be the kitchen where I get sprays. Hopefully nobody spawned over here. No one spawned. Okay, good. Alright, so let's top off my health with some sprays. Let's pick up some sprays. Perfect. Nice. Alright, now let's go back to the control room and let's put the radio parts back together, and let's see where this takes us now. Gonna run across. Alright, we'll go through the vent, and this is gonna bring us back to the control room. Alright, so I sort of have a... Ooh, where'd she go? The girl's gone. Where did she go? She disappeared. Alright, so let's put the B part in there. That girl is infected. I know she is. She disappeared on us. Item C. Let's use it. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens now.
Can anyone read me? SOS. Requesting a rescue team immediately. 2 survivors and 1. Over.
Check with sonar. Please wait.
What's the matter?
Rough seas. Fear of a secondary disaster. Rescue will take time. Hang in there.
Rescue will take time.
We don't have much time.
Damn. Okay, so where are we supposed to go now? I guess we told the girl to wait here, the doctor, and she didn't wake. She's not there. I'm gonna bet you that she got infected and she's gonna turn very soon. And there's like no survivors left over. Okay. That's just my guess. Okay. So she's probably in here. Go in there. Uh-oh. Who's over here? This thing. Run away. Oh, crap. Right away. Come on, get back. Get her? Nice. Got her. Okay, so what's over here? Air system, R charge, we'll save. Save here. Alright. Save there. Okay, good. Making some progress. Alright, so let's go around. came out of that room. Right? We go into this room. Or I think we came out of this room. I don't know. I lost track. What's in here? Alright, something's in here. So the girl disappeared on us. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, we got a special woman. Special bullet. What is this? Select that. Yeah, the H and K. I'll take that. H and K. Why would they give us all this ammunition right now? I have a feeling that we're probably gonna run across a big boss fight. That's why they're giving us this. Okay, so where do we go now? Shark Attack X 777. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're playing the last. Looks like we're like almost done with Deep Fear. Normally I don't go this late at night while streaming, but figure it's a weekend, so should be no penalties. So let's see. So I think I have to go back through that vent again. Like where else could this girl be? I mean, can we put the radio back together? Like what else is left? Yes, let's go through the vent. Oh, shaking. Alright, let's go through the door. Alright, let's top our our sprays. Let's use it. Oh, no, I know. I got you. I guess we have to go through these motions again. Yes, let's go up the ladder. What is next? Okay, so we went up. What's over here? Is this where we gotta go? Main area 2F. Ooh, got silent. Oh. These guys are coming. Oh, what are they doing? Gotta run. I guess we have to go through here. Air system. Let's do a recharge. Let's do a save game. Supposed to go through this door here. Ooh, I didn't think we were able to go through this door before. So what's inside? What's this? Computer. Top secret, eyes only. Something about a doctor. Uh-oh. What's this?
John.
Ooh. Gina.
Tell me everything.
40 years ago, as an experiment, Anthony was shot up into space and returned to Earth.
Maestro, I
He was
think
in
you
a
were
near
right
death
here.
state. It was almost like hibernation.
They shot Anthony into space, the monkey.
Commander Clancy was the leader of the pod recovery plan, the Deep Blue plan. He saw Anthony's condition and thought of something.
What?
If Anthony's body's mystery could be solved, then it would be possible to develop a cold sleep apparatus making longer space travel possible.
Longer space travel.
Sleep?
Clancy completed this idea very quickly, so he could again try getting into Washington. If the cold sleep system worked, he could get his promotion and fame. So he started a research program.
You knew this and let Clancy use you for his egomaniac plans?
If the plan succeeded, not only would extended space travel be possible, people suffering from incurable diseases could be helped. As a scientist, I felt I had to be part of this. When the research started, we found that it was a sudden bacterial change that caused Anthony's suspended animation. But by then it was too late.
And the result is this.
I couldn't kill Anthony. I mean,
Because of him, the people at the big table died. He spread the parasite itself.
it's just instinct for him to save his kind. He didn't mean harm.
If you don't mean harm, does that mean you can do anything you want?
Uh-oh. Stop. Uh-oh.
I understand how you feel, but he can't be allowed to live or taken back to land.
Stop, John. Please.
Aw.
We're all...
Uh-oh. She's infected. I knew it.
No, no.
She's the infected one. I knew it. I knew it. She's the infected one. There's nothing wrong with the chimpanzee. Okay. I guess we gotta fight this next. Okay, let's get our weapon out. We set it. Oh. Okay, that triggers a cutscene. Did we kill it? Did we just kill it? Ooh. Another form? Oh, it's this green thing. She's a green thing now? Ooh, she's green. She's a green thing. Ooh. Stepping on stuff. The hell you've been on long. Hey Varga, what's going on? Second form? Oh. Item. Use it. Item. Use it. Oh. Is she about to die? Going Rambo style on this one, Varga. Item. Use. Oh, fighting with the mask on. Okay, hang on. Item. Let's use 2 of these. Screams and walks into you. I know. I think I could do this. Just unload and on her. Oh, did I get it? Sweet. Did we beat her? Shit. Did we just beat her, beat the boss? I can't hear a word she's saying.
There's no other way except to wait for help.
It's the key to the main higher self-destruction switch. The switch is in the engine room. Push it and get in the pod. The forceless explosion should turn into the surface. Finish this invasion. It's up to you.
Oh, she gives us a key. So now we're out of air. Oh, we gotta run back because we have no air in this building. So I think we gotta go back to the control room. Oh, shot me at a bunch. Shot me a bunch. Here's a key. All right, air change, recharge, save game. I think we're almost at the end of the game, guys. Use it. So I think we need to go back to the control room with this key. She gave me a key. What is the key for? These guys suck. These guys effing suck right here. They always catch up to you. Go right in there. Okay. Alright. I'm glad I got that weapon. If I just went in there with a shotgun, I think I would have been screwed. Let's see here. Run out. I think I need to climb this ladder. Yeah, climb the ladder. That should take us to the 3rd floor, and then we gotta go back. Towards the ventilation. Yep. Wow. back here. Do I use the key? No. Where's the key? Where am I going? What is this key even for? Let's take a look at the inventory. Alright, let's see here. Where's my Google Translator? Translate. Camera. Self-destruct key. This is the key to activate the self-destruct in the Navy area. So there's a self-destruct area. So I would think the self-destruct would be in this room. No. You know what? I think I know where it is. I think I remember seeing a door. Okay. I think I know where we gotta go. I think we gotta go to the first floor. Yeah, we gotta go all the way to the first floor. I remember seeing something. Okay, so we gotta go this way. There was like this door, this weird looking door thing that said that, like, it looked like a plug or something. Yeah, so we go up here. I gotta go all the way to the first floor, so we gotta climb up. Alright, go through this door. I think we're underwater at this part. So the girl's dead. What happened to the chimpanzee? What happened to Rambo the dog? I have no idea. Everybody's dead except for you, it seems. Okay, did we go in here? Is it in this room? Yes. Let's check it out. Top secret only. You use the key on this thing? No. It's probably... I think okay, it's probably where the first floor is. Yes, go up. So we go this way. We go this way. Yes, we go through this door. There was a thing on the wall. I think we gotta put the key in there. What is that? That's where you gotta put the key. Is that it? We use the key. We got a cutscene.
destruction sequence initiated. This area will destruct in 5 minutes.
Where am I supposed to go? Five minutes? Uh-oh. Where are we supposed to go? Varga, where are we supposed to go? Okay. Go up. So let's see. Music is very intense. It's just like it's the same self-destruct music from Resident Evil 2, one of them. We were detonating. Oh crap. Alright, come out of here. In we go. Come on. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we need to go back to where the girl is. Yep, triggered something. Ew, she had her period. Yep, I knew that girl was infected the whole entire time, and she was in on the whole thing. It's like the typical sci-fi horror plot.
At least say
Oh, here comes the chimpanzee. Anthony the chimp. Oh no, she's crawling. She's grabbing the chimp. She's taking the chimp with her. Aw, she liked the chimp. The chimp caused the whole thing. What about Rambo the dog? I guess Rambo the dog didn't survive. She's hugging the chimp to death. Okay, I guess the chimpanzee didn't make it either. Yep. Splash. Now, does he go into the capsule? And I think it's gonna take him to the surface. So that thing's supposed to float. Boom. This looks like an ending, so I'm gonna say that this. I'm gonna say this is the ending because the thing blew up and we're in this tiny capsule and unless there's a level inside the capsule, I don't know. I think yeah, it's inflating. It's going to the surface. Oh, Rambo the dog made it. Rambo, he's alive. He made it. But Anthony the chimp didn't make it. Oh, that's the ending. John Mayer is Sam Rose. John Mayer is Sam Rose. Credits are rolling. Alright, so I guess that's Deep Fear. Hey, and the dolphin made it too. So that's the dolphin we freed earlier. Alright, so the credits are just rolling now. Yay, I beat the game. Thank you for the GG's, Mudu. We did it. Get to sit back and watch this ending. Sound effect. Oh, the credits are going by too fast. There comes the battleship. Kenji Kawai. Good musician. Thanks to the GG's Nostalgic Dan. Give my own GG to myself. Yoji Ishii. Oba. Wow. This is a long game. We got through it. It took us 2 days. We finally did it. It was produced by Sega Enterprise Ltd. Okay. There's an epilogue. Ooh. Let's see what happens when he comes out. How much would I bet they're all infected? Watch. Or he's infected. He wakes up. Is he infected? No, he just like smiles. The end. Alright. Alright, that's Deep Fear. Did we unlock anything for doing that? Do we get like a new game plus or something? Sega. No, just says we beat the game. Alright, True Motion. I wonder if there's like a boss rush mode or something. I come back to a weird 3D face at the end. What did I miss? I beat the game. Option. Load game? Do I get like a new game plus or something? No, I don't get a new game plus. That's the end of the game. Alright, I beat it. Alright, so that's Deep Fear. I beat Deep Fear. So that's the second horror game this month that I beat. And first game was Akumaja Dracula X Symphony of the Night for the Saturn. So we beat Deep Fear. So yeah, I've been this is about a 7-hour stream I've been going at. This is crazy. It hasn't been the longest I ever gone though. I think I've gone a little bit longer. So want to thank you guys for coming out to my stream tonight. Appreciate it. I guess I guess we'll do our closing argument. If you like what you saw tonight, I play a lot of Japanese imports, including the Sega Saturn and PlayStation 1. Play other stuff too. Basically a variety streamer that plays like retro stuff, but mainly focus on this Japanese Sega Saturn. So if you like what you see, especially those of you that are coming from Pete Doerr stream, thank you for chilling out and sticking in the whole thing. Definitely tap that follow button if you're interested in seeing more. Tomorrow night I'm gonna do another Sega Saturn variety stream. I think this theme is I'm gonna play a bunch of horror games, but like horror themed games. I'm gonna I think what we'll do is we'll play like Mr. Bones. We'll play Vampire Savior, Darkstalkers, it was like the Vampire Hunter and Vampire Savior, the two fighting games that are horror themed. Mr. Bones will probably be on there because that's, he's a skeleton. Play like the short horror games that we can get through. So do a little variety stream, play like a bunch, but not a whole bunch, but like horror themed stuff for the Saturn. That's what we'll play. House of the Dead will be on there. Can't play with the light gun, unfortunately, but we'll use the cursor. Oh, you know what? We could probably play that really shitty light gun game called Death Crimson. So we'll probably play that too. So I think I got tomorrow night set. So tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. New York time, Eastern time, I'll be doing another stream, another variety stream, the Sega Saturn, tuned to horror games. So I thank you all for coming out. So thank you for the GG's Mudu, thank you Nostalgia Dan, thank you for the GG's, thank you for coming out, the Burger. So yeah, thank everybody for coming out. Shark Attack X777, thank you for the follow. PK Love, thank you for the follow. Mindscan, thank you for the 69 bits. A Bomb, thank you for the follow. Kaiser Neon, thank you for the follow. Boat Ladder, said your name right, thank you for the follow. Mr. Saturn's Coffee, thank you for the follow. Insomniac Doze, thank you for the follow. Pete Dor, thank you for the big boy raid of 101. Thank you for sending your viewers out. I appreciate it. That was awesome. Everybody go follow Pete Dor. He's awesome. He shoots retro stuff. He was like the original retro streamer, I would say, that did all, original collector. He was like the first guy to come out on YouTube and show off his like collection and stuff. He's a good guy. Great, awesome dude. Good, fun guy to talk to and stuff. So definitely go follow him. Let's see. I'm only upset. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. I think that was it. So I want to thank you all for coming out. If you like what you see, definitely tap that follow button. Here are my socials. You could follow me on Twitter for my Twitch stream schedule and my stream updates. Usually I stream like 4 days a week. I do like a Monday, something like 3 days during the week. But like lately I've been doing like 4 days during the week and then like a Saturday. So more like 5 days a week I've been streaming. But it's been crazy. One time I did like a full 7 days. It's nuts. But yeah, you can check my Twitter for my schedule. I got a Discord if you like to chat about retro games and stuff and all that fun stuff. You could join my Discord. I also got a YouTube where I store all my video on demands because Twitch only lets you keep them up for like 60 days unless you upload a highlight. But so I put it there on YouTube. That's my YouTube channel, so go check that out. So I want to thank you all for coming out to my stream. I would love to thank everybody individually, but we'll be here all night, so thank you all. So let's see. It is 4:30 a.m. over here. Who is online that we can go say hi to and raid? I like to share their wealth. I got a nice big boy raid. Who can we go say hi to tonight? Let's see. Are you still streaming? I'm just gonna wait for that ad to play. I just want to make sure he's not closing up or anything. I gotta get that Twitch turbo so I could see like who's still streaming. Oh yeah, you're still streaming. All right, so let's go raid Upside Down Matt because we played a level based off his name. It was the stage was upside down. So let's go raid him. Upside Down _ Matt. Again, thank you all, every one of you, for sticking out to the end of my stream. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. I love you all. Thank you. Just thank you. Appreciate all the follows. Thank you for the bits, the hosts, the raids, all that fun stuff. There will be plenty more. So tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. New York time, there'll be another stream. So everybody have a great night. I'll let that timer run a little bit. So that is Deep Fear, the end. So see y'all later. Good night. Peace. Raid. End stream.